Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the delay tonight. Took me a little while to get moving. We're gonna do some Mario Golf tonight. There's a lot I want to do tonight. I was playing a bit this morning, but I didn't check out the new course yet. I saved that for streams. The three of you that follow me on Twitter might see that I got my third hole-in-one with Toadette, so that's a proper welcoming to the club, right? And mostly I wanted to get a head start on leveling her up to get her star clubs, and I think I'm like halfway there already, which, you know, 1,000 doesn't go too terribly slowly. Sorry, I'm fixing my camera because that was blooming out of control again. And then I think we're gonna jump into this. I don't know if we're gonna do a lot of ranked tonight. We might. I'm just gonna kind of wing it, I guess. I think I want to keep the focus on just playing with you guys, but if we find ourselves in a position where nobody really wants to play, then I'll probably switch to rank. Will probably be the plan. So we're gonna start with Toadette. I heard that they updated the fact that you can see character points here now. You can only see character points when you're playing alone. If you're playing with even 2 people, I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you can't. So I don't know, that might have always been there with only 1 person. I have no idea. And they did add, up in the corner, you can see how many times you've played on these holes, which is pretty cool. I like that. So now I can maybe use that to triangulate, like, what courses we play. Be like, oh, we don't play this one very often, so let's do that. Like, I have not played Bowser Highlands very much at all so far. So New Donk City features all par 3s. I didn't know that. Well, until like last night. I was watching somebody play this last night, but I didn't like. I just got like what the gimmick of the course was. Okay, so we're gonna do all 18. We're just gonna do them in order. As you can see, the map kind of hurts. It kind of hurts to look at, but we'll figure it out. And it does have 2 course layouts. It has amateur and pro, and I'm wondering if they're gonna do that for the other courses too. But we're gonna do one. We're gonna do this 18 with Toadette on amateur, and then we might do pro as well, and see how it goes. Maybe not, because this might take a while. Maybe we'll do the pro courses tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Ready? We will see. But anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? I actually have a bit of a headache, so I hope that passes. I think it's just a sinus headache, so it's not anything major. Just annoying more than anything. This isn't bad, as far as music goes. I'm glad they didn't just port over the Odyssey track and call it a day. That would have been meh. Because it already kind of looks like they just ripped the city from Odyssey and just dropped it in here. Which, to a point, like, yeah, what else are you gonna do? But, you know what I mean. I do like how it looks, as far as, like... Not bad at all. It looks like the greens were, like... They're not permanent additions to the city, right? Like... Are those hydrants actually, like, an obstacle?
Nice birdie.
You know what's nutty? Since these are all par 3s, you could, in theory, hole-in-one all of them, I'm pretty sure. So there you go, tryhards. There's your,
Ready?
your goal. Yeah, it looks like the green was, like, rolled out. It was like the city had, like, we're gonna have a golf day where you're not allowed to drive anywhere because we're putting these greens everywhere. So I like that. From a development standpoint, it's, like, a little lazy. Because they just took the existing Odyssey New Donk City, plopped it in, and then just, like, put these greens in. But it also makes sense from how playing golf in a city would work. So, I'm not, like, about to criticize them about it.
Ready? Nice on. Birdie.
I could see all of these courses being very... These are probably good at training you to, like, hit the green. Because if you don't hit the green, it's probably gonna be nasty. What kind of hole is this? 46 yards? What the fuck? Okay. Yo. I'm not even that proud of that. Because that was... that hole, right? 46 yards. It's nothing. This one's very short, too.
Ready?
What is with the shape of that green? Oh, it's... Is it the... It's the Crazy Cap logo? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the Crazy Cap logo. Where are the jump ropers?
Nice shot.
Also, Volpe, Scarlet, how you guys doing?
Excellent. Birdie. Nice birdie.
This is the same hole, it's just from a different angle.
Ready?
Aww.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice birdie.
I guess the texturing on the vest is pretty nice, sure. If that's what you're getting at. I still wish they would have given her more, like, thorough golf attire, but... On one hand,
Ready?
if we're developing some sort of, like, canon here, in story mode, she's a rookie, right? So she probably wouldn't have full attire yet? I guess. Yo, I'm just gonna be racking up the hole-in-ones on this course. I can feel it. I should probably just stop saving replays of hole-in-ones, because a lot of these are gonna be really easy, I think. Especially on the rookie course. Or amateur, or whatever it's called. The other ones are probably gonna be a lot harder.
Nice shot.
I did also play one round of ranked this morning.
Birdie.
Just the one. Because it was already like 11 o'clock, and I was like, I shouldn't stay up too much
Nice
later.
birdie.
It was on Bowser Highlands, and I tied for first, which I was pretty happy with, because I haven't played Bowser's Highland a whole lot.
Ready?
Oh, close.
Excellent.
So close.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Struggling with RNG to get a decent recruit. That's Metal Gear Solid 5, right? That's what you. That's the one you've been playing lately, right? I'm blanking a little bit. I hate to say. I was actually thinking this morning. Oh no!
Excellent.
No! Not like this. I was actually thinking this morning I should play Odyssey again. I haven't played it since it like came out, basically. It might have been long enough that Odyssey was an interesting experience for me because my first playthrough I really liked. I 100% it. I did everything. And then
Nice shot.
I liked it so much that I immediately tried to play it a second time. And I didn't like it nearly as much.
Nice on.
I very quickly got bored and was like, oh, this is a first experience kind of game, which is fine.
Nice birdie.
So at this point, it's probably been long enough that it's like, it might be refreshed a little bit. I don't know, I found myself thinking that I should maybe start thinking about getting around to that 3D Mario marathon I was talking about for a little while. I have to look into 3D Land emulation, though, and see if we'd be able to include that.
Nice birdie.
$23 What? So the whole thing here is just that the umbrella's in the way? Shit. Yeah, I went too hard.
Pin shot.
Hi, Kitty. Sorry. You're goofy. She's like, whatever, I don't care. There we go.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Just the two so far, but these are definitely very hole-in-oneable.
Ready?
Ew. Ooh, I should have given a little bit more juice than that.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
A lot of birdies, though, yeah. I haven't fucked up a birdie yet. Knock wood. I think we can definitely do the pro courses. These are, like,
Ready?
very short. Oh my god, these are very short holes. Wow, I still overshot it.
Nice approach. Birdie.
And Volpe has Zelda 2 going,
Nice.
Breath of Fire maybe, if you're still playing that. Anything else you might be playing?
Ready?
Ah, it's too hard. Well, we have the wind. It might be okay. Oh, pretty close.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready? Nice shot.
I shouldn't have super
Nice
backspun. You got the third temple, but the guy in there is hard. Which guy? The boss? I don't remember what the boss is. You'd have to
Nice
refresh my memory. I do think the third temple is when I started getting pissed off at the Dark Nut dudes that I don't think are Dark Nuts. Well, this is interesting. That might not be hard enough. No, that'll do. No, stop. Fucker. Oh, the one on the horse. It wasn't too bad. It was kind of annoying, but there are worse bosses. Oh man, I almost got plus 300. That was... Yikes. Yay, we did it. Wow, we got 1,000. Man, that was like really easy to do on this course. What if you can skip the third temple? I don't think you can skip any temples. So, by the way, stat-wise, I believe Toadette is the weakest character in the game. I'm pretty sure Peach has 209 yards, Toad has 208, she has 206, so she's the weakest character now. Alright, let's try the pro layout. I'll probably get destroyed on this. I feel like the amateur layout was pretty easy, which is kind of a good thing, because that means in, like, doing multiplayer tonight that we can do those courses, and I don't think it's gonna fuck anyone up too hard. I was a little worried that these courses would be, like, really technical and difficult. By the way, my thumb is blistering like crazy from grinding on the Genesis D-pad for those wild isometric diagonals from 3D lands, so that's not fun. It's not that bad. It's just annoying. I hit that way too hard.
Nice shot.
I didn't backspin it, so to a terrible start. Good salvage, good salvage.
Nice birdie.
You cannot skip temples. Because you have to... You have those, like, 6 jewels that you're putting in the statues at the end, and you have to do all of those to get into the last temple. So, sorry, nope, you can't.
Nice shot.
You gotta do it. Oh man. Oh, first non-birdie. Skip it for nap. Yeah, I guess you could.
Nice par.
Yeah, I guess you could come back later. In theory. I'm not sure how that game works in that regard. I would assume, yeah, if you got the item, which I don't remember which item you get from the third temple. Was that the raft? I think. You could.
Ready?
I guess you could.
Nice shot.
Not bad.
Nice on.
Not bad.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready? Nice shot.
Man, these are
Nice on.
these are definitely set up in a way where you're. Some of these shots might be kind of tricky.
Nice birdie.
And if you hit one of these buildings, you're probably just, like, super fucked. Because it's just gonna bounce all over the goddamn place.
Ready?
Like, look at this shit. Just golf through the building, forehead.
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. Should have curved a little bit more than that. Aw.
Pin shot. Nice par.
So yeah, these are a little trickier. For sure.
Ready?
Is that down?
Nice shot. Excellent. Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready?
It's like been like a gnat flitting around in here like all day. I'm not a fan. This looks terrible. Should hit that way. Oh. Ugh. This one sucks. I hit that way too hard. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's a bug.
Oh,
That's a bug. I guess, what do you think the advantage of skipping it for now would be, Volpe? I guess that's the question. What the fuck? Well, I guess that works.
Nice on.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could just
Birdie.
grind, level up. I just spammed the shit out of down thrust on that boss. It didn't work super well, but it kind of worked. It didn't not work.
Ready?
Okay. The pro courses suck, dude. I'm not a fan. I wonder if they'll do this with all of the courses they add, though. Add, like...
Nice par.
different levels of difficulty. I like that, I think, because sometimes I don't want to do the super try-hard courses, you know?
Ready?
Sometimes I just want to chill. And just shoot some normal-ass golf.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's so close. Hey, guy, how's it going?
Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready?
It still wasn't hard enough. I don't. That's not that uphill. It should be fine. Yeah, it could have been a little bit harder. Stop rolling! Oh my god. Okay.
Nice par. Ready? Nice shot.
Ugh. Hit that way too hard. Oh, it's close.
Nice par. Ready?
Should have backspun there. Actually, I hit that way too hard. Except, maybe not. Ah, nope. Still way too hard. Yeah. The aim was good. It's just... the shot would be impossible. You have no room to backspin, or to back, swing. Back swing. I blanked there, like, super hard.
Nice par.
But we only have that, like, what, one bogey so far? That's not terrible. Yeah, we're doing I.
Ready?
That is not nearly as downhill as I thought it was, but we're okay.
Nice on. Birdie.
Ew. No, stop. No, not like this. Not like this.
Nice par. Ready? Nice shot.
Oh my, that was nasty. A lot of bad things happened there. Nice.
Chip in.
Good save.
Nice birdie.
By all accounts, I probably should not have
Ready?
birdied on that. Like, that was a bad first shot.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that was way too hard, too. I'm hoping this course will help me to get better at, like, those uphill and downhill drives. They're not one of my strong suits, for sure.
Nice par. Ready?
I always tend to account correctly, but then I don't account enough, if that makes sense.
Nice shot.
And that still could have been harder? Jeez. See what I mean? Like, I knew I had to hit it harder, but I still didn't hit it quite hard enough. Eh, nice salvage, though.
Chip in.
These greens are kind of, generous? I don't know if generous is the right word.
Ready?
Low resistance? There was that one green that had, like, a really ridiculous hill, but for the most part, the greens are, like, kind of just flat and inoffensive. I think that's the word I was looking for, inoffensive. Why is there no course that drives all the way over to that island on the right?
Nice shot.
Damn, that was close.
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Nice par.
Okay, that was a little trickier than the amateur course, but it wasn't, like, impossible. It was still pretty manageable. Even with myself having the weakness of not being good at, like, shooting uphill or downhill. Just yet. Hopefully that'll help me, like, get a better handle on it. Alright, I don't think anyone's, like, shown up and ready to golf yet, so I guess I will do some ranked. So for those that didn't look into it, there's 4 ranked modes in this game. Ooh, you could even look at past months. That's neat. I didn't know you could do that. There's standard golf with button controls, speed golf with button controls, standard golf with motion controls, and speed golf with motion controls. So you're not like all in mixed into the same pool or anything. You're not like forced to just stick with one. There's a lot of... There's kind of something for everyone here. With the exception of special shots are always turned on, which kind of sucks. Especially for standard golf. Like, I kind of wish there was one that was just a normal-ass golf mode. These are very, the courses rotate once an hour. So right now it said we're on Bonnie Greens. As you can see, you can play as the same character with minimal difficulties. Bowser Jr.'s is gonna be one of the annoying characters, I have a feeling, because of his stupid special shot. So I'll just have to keep that in mind moving forward. It's 3 holes. Everyone takes their shot at the same time. It's just normal stroke play, so you don't have to finish first or anything. You just have to get a good score. As I said, special shots are on. Now, since it's only 3 holes, you're probably only gonna get like 1 special shot per round. I think what people don't like about the special shots being on is it can create stalemates. It can create a situation where 2 people have a special shot and they're trying to wait for the other person to use their special shot. And they just... There's no timer, so you can just wait indefinitely.
Nice shot.
How often are we going to see that happen? Hopefully not too often. Yo, that hill, that sucked. Didn't account for the slope, hold on. Still didn't account for it enough. But it's kind of similar to Pokemon Unite, where like these matches go super quick, so... Even if you run into someone being a scumbag, you're gonna be like, well, at least at the end of this 10 minutes, it's kind of whatever. I'll probably never see them again. I could probably go block them if I really want to be sure I'll never see them again. Two birdies and 2 pars. Okay. You have to get up to A rank to get
Ready?
Yoshi. Yoshi skin colors, that is.
Nice shot.
Yeah, like, here we go with this nonsense.
Excellent. Birdie.
Nice, got it in before it hit.
Nice birdie.
And yeah, Bowser Jr.'s does that bullshit where it's like the smoke cloud, and you, like, can't see interface elements. So you can't see, like... I don't think you can see the lay of the land or anything. It's probably gonna be an overused skill it's the sweaty skill shot for sure. I actually don't know what Toadette's does. Oh, that's... They both got fucked pretty hard by that special shot. It, like, immediately put them on tilt.
Ready?
I think we can assume that the blue guy is going to use his special shot at the green. I might use mine. Yeah, there he goes. That's using hers too. Yeah, see, red guy's just waiting. And blue guy's waiting too. Like they're just playing chicken. So there's definitely like a fault with this mode. Alright, blue did go. Red is waiting, but I think he's waiting for me. And you know what? That's fine. He doesn't have a special shot anyway, so
Birdie.
I don't care.
Nice birdie.
Oh, he didn't account for the wet green, dude. Nice. Easy victory. Poor Toto. She wasn't doing anything shitty. She just got... She was just a casualty of the smoke clouds. You hate to see it. Yum. And just keep it fucking going. So I think what I didn't realize is, yeah, getting to A rank is probably really easy. I expected that you'd have to fill the bar up, and then you'd go up to rank C, and then you'd have to fill it again, and it would go up to C+. I didn't realize that this was all C rank. Like, I'm almost B rank already. Now, it's still more involved unlocking stuff than it... Well, I guess it's not necessarily more involved, because if... They still just kind of give you the character in this game, just like they did in Tennis Aces. Except in Tennis Aces, they did that dumb shit where you had to, like, participate, and then they'd give you the character, which just felt very stupid, and in this they were just like, okay, here's the character. It's the skins you unlock in this. And unlocking skins in Tennis Aces was, like, kind of an ordeal already, so...
Nice shot.
It's probably worse than this, because... Ooh, did not go far enough. Just because matches took so long in Tennis Aces. Yikes. I
Nice approach.
flubbed it on this hole.
Birdie.
Oh, it's unfortunate. I really flubbed it on this hole. That's not a good way to start. What is this guy doing? Did he mean to do that? This is either impressive or embarrassing. I'm not sure. It's unfortunate. Oh, boy. Well, at least I didn't do this, I guess. Yeah, and you pretty much get your super at the end of the first hole. I wonder if you spend it on the second hole, if you'll be able to get it back for the third. I don't think you can. Yeah, it's alright, you can go.
Nice shot.
He kind of wasted that. I don't think he even hit anyone with it. Ooh. Not bad. That went better than I expected it would.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Eagle.
Ugh. These greens suck, dude. Nah, not enough. I'm still really bad at putting.
Birdie.
Luigi got a fucking eagle on that one. The hell is he doing on the first hole? So are these holes just random? No, it picks your starting point at random, but they go in order. That rock is very in the way, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to clear it. I think I might have to curve around. Ooh, that's way too much. I don't know how to play with 4 bars of curve yet. It's like, it could be worse though. I can work with that. Yo, you'll have to see it.
Tip in.
I might have won it with that, actually. Unless Rosalina also gets an eagle, which she did not.
Yeah.
Nice. Pretty sure I won it with that. 2 for 2? Oh, no, we tied. I mean, that's still good. That's still a win. That was clean. No one was fucking around with their specials on that one. You'll love to see it. Yay. It does look like it's gonna take more points now, so getting out a C is like really easy, but it's probably gonna slow down now. What's participation bonus? And is it possible to get that higher? And then I guess you get more points if you beat someone who's a higher rank than you are. Which sucks because that means the higher rank I get, like, there's a chance that I'm gonna give them more points if they beat me. The pressure's on. And it looks like matchmaking's pretty good as far as, like, putting me up against people of similar rank. Now that, granted, I've only been playing for, like, 4 matches, so maybe what do I know, but... Do you lose points for losing? I guess that's an important thing to know. I kind of assume not. That's just what world rank is for, right? Look at that tree. Okay, we're gonna back it up a little bit because that tree doesn't look friendly. Or I could go over here. You could hear the dropped inputs there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, so it's more like Tennis Aces was with, like... It's kind of just participation points. That tree makes me nervous.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that was way too much. Yeah, it put me right in the tree. But you know what? That's not bad.
Great.
I'm happy with that.
Needle punch.
Oh yeah.
We literally... Like, what are the chances? We've done... This is our 4th ranked match. Our 3rd one online. Or on stream, rather. We've seen 2 Alexes playing as Luigi. And I know it's not the same one because the other one didn't capitalize his name.
Ready?
What are the chances? 2 different Alexes, both playing Luigi.
Nice shot.
Ooh, nope, didn't account for the slope. Ah, I should have hit that harder.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna be there to get hit, so whatever, dude. Except if it's... Oh, that's gonna hit me, potentially. Yeah. Yup. Now I gotta deal with this fucking bullshit. At least I won't have to deal with it, on putting. That's something, I guess. I shouldn't have hit it that hard. Whoa, someone's lagging, dude.
Nice block.
Yes.
People who like Waluigi are all Alexes? What? What? Why? Alex left the room. He probably saw that Starbit bullshit and he was like, nah, fuck this. Nope. Fuck you. And you know what? I can't blame you. I hope you lose rank for that, though.
Ready?
They're playing as Luigi, not Waluigi.
Nice shot.
I'm right behind that tree. I fucked that really hard. That's unfortunate. We're gonna try something real crazy here. I don't know what King Babam is doing. He's out there, so he's not winning. Didn't work. I was hoping to bank it underneath the tree.
Yes.
Still won though.
Nice par.
Wow, King Babam's still parred. I feel like knocking it into the rough in this game is just not very punishing. You regularly see people just going way out there, and they're still like par, no problem. Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit slower as you go up. But even then, all you have to do is get to the end of B and get into A. I would assume it goes up to, like, S, right? But what would the point of going that high be? Yo, that's the same Babam. Is that the same Alex? Are these the same players? Except Alex switched to Rosalina? Because he saw the Starbit bullshit and he was like, oh, I'm playing as that character? Man, so Alex is sweaty. Can confirm. So basically, if you just chain join matches, there's a chance you're gonna wind up playing against the same people. if you're not careful.
Ready?
Alright, let's not do the same thing we did last time, because that sucked. It could be another Alex, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's most likely that he rage quit when he saw the Starbit bullshit, and then was like, I'm just gonna play as that character. I didn't mean to do that. Cool your jets. We're not there yet. That was too much spin. Man, I can't do these 4 bars of spin, like, at all. My brain just doesn't work with it. Oh, that's not hard enough at all.
Nice.
It's terrible.
Yes.
Really? That was nice? I strongly disagree. Well, I'm losing this one.
Oh.
I just don't know how to shape with 4 bars. Although, Starbit motherfucker is doing terrible too, so... It might actually have AI take over here. So I don't know.
Boy.
Ready?
If that tree wasn't in the way, I'd say I should use my special shot here to get a hole in one, but that tree is fucking with it.
Nice shot.
Yo, still
Nice
nice one though.
Birdie.
Oh, it does still replace with AI?
Nice birdie.
I don't know then. Nice.
All right.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back from that first hole.
Ready? Nice shot.
Why? Ha! Sucker. That was probably too much spin again. Jesus. I mean, I actually still landed on the green, which is kind of amazing. I way overshot, but that wasn't a fault of spin, at least. Can't you, like... Couldn't I do this? Just for shits and giggles? Wait for them to get close to the hole, and then... Because if it hits the pin, doesn't it just go in? It did not go in. It fucked up Rosalina, though, so...
Nice birdie.
I probably hit it too hard for it to go in. Not enough to come back, though. No, it just knocks him away.
All right. All right.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have screwed up that first hole that bad, that probably would have been fine. Yeah. Did he eagled on that last one? Then again, me knocking their balls away didn't seem to actually make a difference, because they still eagled and birdied. I don't know if I have a goal as far as world rank goes. I don't think I do. Mostly just trying to get some Yoshis. I might give it a minute and let those guys get into another match. I don't particularly want to just play against the same people every time. On one hand, they weren't 3 Bowser Juniors like the first match, so... It's Alex again. Apparently there's only like 8 people playing ranked at the moment in these particular ranks. Hey Brian, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. I might have to ping Blue on Discord. Be like, yo, get over here so we can play some golf.
Ready?
I've also mentioned before, I don't particularly, like, want to harass people about it, so... This sucks. Whoa, dude. Well, I'm not gonna say the lag fucked me up. I'm pretty sure my bad spin fucked me up. But still, what was that lag?
Nice
Oh my
shot.
god. This is probably the worst lag I've seen.
Nice on. Birdie.
I managed to save it.
Nice birdie.
I think that was a good example of why I think Superstar Clubs don't necessarily just make the game totally free. Like, in the first, like, week or two, I think people had that opinion. They were like, oh, Superstar Clubs are overpowered. They just make everything free. And it's like, yeah, but there it put me right behind a boulder. And then I had to deal with that. If I wasn't using Superstar, I probably wouldn't have wound up in that position, so... I think it does kind of put you in different situations than you'd be in otherwise.
Ready?
I could even see there being certain courses where you don't want to use Superstar.
Nice shot.
Now granted, with Superstar, I could just dial it back and use a weaker club. Yeah, I don't think Superstar are necessarily, like, just better. Oh, Bowser has the same idea.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump, don't be scared.
He managed to chip in before I could get there.
Nice on.
Yeah, I don't think that actually hit anyone.
Birdie.
I think it soared right over them.
Nice birdie.
In general, that's a problem that the rookie course and Bonnie Greens has, where, like, not even with just normal clubs, once you know how to play the game, those courses are so easy that it's like, why play on them ever? There's, like, no way to make them harder. Which is kind of unfortunate. So I'm gonna go, like, slightly off the beaten path here, just to try and avoid them and their start and their special shots. Because they're probably just gonna go the main path, right? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere close to that. You guys can have fun. Someone in this room is lagging like crazy, and I don't like it. My
Nice
god,
shot.
dude. It's so laggy. I'm pretty sure it's not Alex.
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I was so close.
Nice touch. Nice
Oh,
birdie.
she knocked me in, dude. Oh, stay free, I believe they say. GG, easy clap. Can I clip that? That was...
Yes.
Did I win because of that? I don't know if I did. Tied for first. I'll take it. Thanks, Rosalina. That's funny. That almost really sucked. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? Sweet. Well, I'm back up to the rank I was at this morning after my one match. After one match, I was rated 85, 85, I think it was. And then when I started tonight, I was down to like 16,000. Who the fuck plays as Mario, dude? Like, why would you play as... Why would you be that basic? And we have two of them. What's going on?
Ready?
Eh. Actually, I think I can clear that. Especially if we just drive it. Be confident. Oh my god. Oh. Thought we'd be fine. Dude, who's lagging? I'd rather just play with you guys, because you don't lag. Like... Lag's just painful to watch. Now I gotta deal with the fucking cloud, asshole. God damn it. Well, I'm losing this one. The bad thing about it only being 3 holes is, like, if you have one bad hole, you're really kind of screwed. Does he? What does his do? Oh my god. Remember last match when I said it was the worst lag I'd ever seen? I was clearly lying. I was clearly lying. This is unplayable. Jesus. Pro tip, well, hopefully that's who was lagging. Even though he was winning, so that's kind of funny.
Ready?
It does feel fine now, so...
Nice shot.
Except he still is here, it seems. Oh god. I don't know what Yoshi's does.
Nice on. Birdie.
No. Oh, it knocked me out! God, special shots are bullshit. Man, that's so stupid. Oh my god. That's so dumb. That alone is going to make me say as soon as I get the skins, I'm not playing rank anymore. Which is like... It's stupid that that's a thing.
Ready?
Why is there not a mode that just doesn't have that bullshit turned on?
Nice shot.
That's why we will probably never have special shots turned on when we're playing viewer golf. That shit is cancer, and I don't want it. I was like super proud of that shot, and then it was like, nah, special shots are just nah, fuck you.
Nice shot.
Like, I'm fine with it on speed golf. Let speed golf be the absolute chaos mode.
Birdie.
No, that's right.
It's time to jump up in the air.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck you. I just felt like screwing somebody. I had to take my anger out on someone. I don't know which Mario that was. I don't particularly care. Yo, I might have tied it with that too. Even though Yoshi... He did that on his own. I don't think I hit him with that. I'll take that, though. But yeah, speed golf, leave all the crazy bullshit on, and then make standard golf just fucking normal golf, dude. I don't fully know what Yoshi's special shot does. I haven't been playing with special shots on, so... A lot of them I'm unfamiliar with. Apparently Yoshi's does the same bullshit as Rosalina and Boo. Where it gives you a billion curve. And it's awful. I might as well just go for A rank at this point. I maybe should give it a minute, though, so I don't wind up playing with the same Yoshis and super basic Marios. Unable to enter the room? Why? Elaborate. Computer Apple, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh. I think you could actually hear that on the microphone. My back cracked. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of the I'll probably never play speed golf rank because those dashes are just inviting you to fuck with people. And if I wanted to play a game where we're just fucking with each other, I would just get Mario Kart. I respect the Paul playing as the Toad. I respect it hard. See, why couldn't they give Toadette just the same vest and, like, bow tie combo, and then still with the dress and the golf shoes? That wouldn't have even, like, been that hard to make. You could have just reused Toad assets and made them a different color. Also, I'm already sick of seeing Rosalina. Can confirm. Goes all the way up to S+. I kind of want to go to S+ just to flex, but it doesn't fucking mean anything, so... Why would I? Man, something out in the kitchen fucking smells. I keep catching a whiff of it. And I think that's what it is. I can't imagine what it would be.
Nice shot.
I tend to not just, like, leave food sitting out or anything, but... No, Luigi's fucking puts ice everywhere. That is far from doing nothing. Oh, it didn't account for slope. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up.
Nice shot.
I'm the only dude with high rank right now? I beg to differ. Mostly because I've only just started playing rank, and all of these guys are the same rank as I am.
Birdie.
Even if we were the highest it goes, then
Yes.
these guys already prove that I'm not the only one. Boom, baby.
Nice birdie.
It increases carry, too, doesn't it? Like, it rolls further, I'm pretty sure. It sucks. I'm surprised more people don't play as Luigi. It sucks. Okay, so I tried this last time and it still didn't go very well. But I still think that's a better idea than what I did before. Unless I try to go, like, right under this tree. That might work. This is one of those courses that got harder once I got better clubs. Oh no. You hate to see that. That might actually work out in the long run, though. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. I overshot though, but boy, what a fucking sweaty tryhard I am.
Nice par.
Did I hit all three of them, or just two of them? It's okay. They're gonna let their Starbit bullshit rain on the next hole, and like that was a preemptive strike, is what it is.
Ready?
Ooh, this one. Yeah, they both have their shots ready. You guys go ahead. You guys go ahead. By all means. They're not going to, though. Oh, one of them went. Didn't use their special shot. It's the other one I have to be careful of. They're waiting. Yep, there it goes.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Yo!
Wow. Hole in one.
That's how we do it. Welcome to the Club Pauline, by the way. That's 4 characters that I now... Oh, see, look at this shit. I wanted nothing to do with that. And it paid off. So that... I consider that my first real hole-in-one on stream. I got 2 on the amateur course of New Donk City at the beginning of the stream. But those courses are, like, made to hole-in-one. So I wasn't, like, super happy with those. Whereas that one, I feel like, actually took a lot of strategy and technique to do. I think I was already winning before that, wasn't I? Maybe it was just a tie, but still. Beauty. You should get extra points for holes in one. IMO. Now that Blue's here, I kind of want to redirect and just play with you guys, but I'm also, like, 1 away from getting the Yoshis, so I think I'm just going to do that really quick. Hey, it's Paul again. Shoutouts to Paul. There should also be a ranked mode that's Mii's only. But then I guess maybe they'd feel like they'd need to have a standard button Mii only, standard motion Mii only, and all. Maybe they feel like that would be too much. But yeah, Blue, we'll probably switch to playing with viewers after this run if you want to go. Fortunately, I don't think the amateur course of New Donk is, like, too terribly difficult, so I think we can do that tonight, like, with minimal difficulty. I'm not gonna go that way this time, because last time I got, like, I hit that tree, and it wasn't a fun time. So I think I'm just gonna go this way instead.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, there's an amateur layout and a pro layout. The amateur ones are, like, all under 100 yards. They're really short. And pretty simple. They don't put buildings in your way or any of that shit that they do on pro.
Yes!
Pro will just, like, casually put you behind a building and be like, you figure it out.
Yes!
It's like Happy Gilmore, basically, where they just put shit in your path. And then, like, amateur is just kind of like normal.
Ready?
They're just kind of like, yeah, it's just a straight shot down this street. Oh, I might regret this. Oh, Bowser already shot his. Never mind, we're fine. But yeah, I think we could do amateur New Donk, and it wouldn't be like this major gatekeeping thing where people are like, yo, this is too hard. Like, I think we would be fine. They probably use Pro on... Ooh, I overshot that a long ways. They probably use Pro on rank. I think Amateur was them saying, we need to make a version of this that isn't stupid difficult. Yo, I'll take that.
Tip in.
I'm killing it. Yeah, I think Amateur was them saying, we want new players to be able to play this too. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize we had 2 toads. That's awesome. Oh, is this only the second hole? There's still one more. Okay. Dude, this is unfortunate. Well, I don't have to worry about... well, I don't have to worry about him. I think New Donk will also be really good for training, like, hitting the green.
Ready?
Because it's really important to, like, not miss the green on those.
Nice shot.
And it has a lot that are, like, real uphill or real downhill, which I'm bad at, so I think those will be good for kind of, like, teaching me how to do those. I don't know if that... Was that Paul, or was that Sean? I have no idea, come to think of it. That's probably too hard. Well, if I hit the tree, it's just awful. Okay, cool. This isn't too bad. Let me make this work. Oh, no. I don't know what Toads does either. Probably just knocks you up. Cool, I'm back in the bunker. Alright. Fuck you, Toad. Alright, whoever you are, yeah, you just go. Yeah, enough of your shit. Well, Bowser won as a result of all of that. Because I wound up bogeying, so that sucks. Thanks, Toad. Jerk.
Aww.
Fuck you, I don't want to see you in Smash Brothers anymore. Get fucked. I'm kidding. I still want to see him in Smash Brothers. I think there's like 18 characters now or something like that. It's just Rosalina's top tier, so everybody picks her. Aside, surprisingly enough, first of all, we didn't have a Rosalina in that match, so, but we've seen like 6 Rosalinas just in these like half a dozen matches. It's an E. I get it. What's the S? It's an albatross, I guess? Our first match, we almost had 3 Bowser Jr.'s, and then one of them backed out. Yay. And then we haven't seen a Bowser Jr. since, I'm pretty sure. So I might still try to go to S rank just to say I did, but I don't think I'm going to do that on stream. I mostly just wanted to get the Yoshis. I would also like to try... Here's all the characters, by the way, so far. Toadette was just added. All of the other characters were available at launch. I kind of want to try and get good at motion and try and do motion ranked, too. I don't know if I'll do that on stream, but if I get good at it, then maybe I will, but... I don't know if I want to go for, like, super high world rank or anything, because that's going to be so... It's just a grind. It's going to benefit people who play the game every single day, and it doesn't mean anything. Oh, that big empty space was always there. That was always there, which is why I was like, oh yeah, they're definitely going to add more. It's probably going to be 4 columns of characters eventually, too. Tennis Aces started with just 3 columns, but it eventually expanded to 4 to make room for more characters, so... I expect we'll probably see... This was basically right at the beginning of August, so we'll probably see a new character a month. Will we see a new course a month? I don't know about that. That's maybe a little ambitious, but... I hope Birdo's next. I really want to see Birdo next. And yeah, for those curious, Rank has 4 modes. You can do standard or speed golf with button or motion controls. You only have to get to rank A with one of them to unlock the current rewards, which are the Yoshi skins, which I don't... How do you even change those? I guess I didn't check. Hell. Yeah, I saw people complaining about how Toadette was too, like, safe of a pick, and I was like, did you even play Golf Adventure? Like, she's right fucking there, dude! She's right fucking there! Who did you think they were gonna add first? She's right there! Like, are you dumb? The people who were complaining about Toadette being the first character are probably the people who aren't actually playing the game. They probably didn't actually buy the game, and they're just complaining for no reason, because it was fairly obvious that Toadette and Birdo are probably going to be the first two characters. I'll be upset if Birdo isn't the next character, to be honest. I'd like to see a Hammer Brother, too, because they're basically, like, the coaches in Golf Adventure, so it's like, put one of them in, too. Also, did I get more character points for playing as Rosalina? Or playing as Pauline? I wasn't paying attention. I'm curious if, that might be a good way of leveling up characters, is just go play them in rank. Especially since you'll get coins from... special shots. Man, I doubled holes in one since this update. I tripled it, actually. I only had 2 holes in one until this update. And then Toadette and Pauline both brought one home, and then I got 2 on New Donk City, because it's easy. I'm kidding. Alright, let me go ahead and get this, get the room started. Should we, we'll try and do 6 holes again? We're gonna take a quick break before we set off, but I'll at least get the room open. That way you guys can join. And then, yeah, I'll take a short break, and then we'll sit back down, and then we'll pivot, and we'll do some golfing with viewers. If anyone has any character requests, feel free to throw them out there. I was gonna focus on Toadette to get her star clubs, but then I got it on the first 18 I did on New Donk, so she has those already. So I can play as anyone. I think I'll probably do one as Yoshi first, just to use one of the new skins. Can multiple people pick Yoshi now because of the skin colors? That'd be nice. If, like, everybody could pick a Yoshi of a different color. I don't know if my hopes are too terribly high on that, but back in just a minute, and then we will, and then we'll hit the links. I think we'll do amateur New Donk, like, right away. I think we'll jump straight in on that. Maybe, like, 9 holes? Since those are shorter, we can probably still do 9, and not have it take too long. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. More golf after this. Oogie. You guys both ready? Uh-oh, I don't think blue's ready. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, I'll Yoshi it up. You still... Yeah, so you still can't see your character points on this screen, which is fucking annoying. But what can you do, I guess? We'll do 9. Random's fine, no special shots, then we'll do amateur. I think I like these courses so far, New Dunk City. I only did the one pass through all 18. Each of both amateur and pro. It's not as gimmicky as I thought it was gonna be.
Ready?
I think I'm okay with it.
Nice shot.
I shouldn't have backspun. Oh well. So Blue, when you're done with your shot, you said you did orientation for high school, right? When's it actually starting? Oh, that's not hard enough.
Oh, boy.
It depends on where you're off of the green. It depends on which hole it is. Some of them are rock and some of them are fairway. Even on amateur, I mean. I think. Why is what blue again? Oh, because I don't know. I don't know.
Nice.
Because, yeah, on other courses, if you hit penalty, others still go first, don't they? Or next, rather. I like that the player icons are color-coded now, too. That's new.
Oh, chipping.
Boy.
Starts on Wednesday. That sucks. I can't believe it's starting so early, but it's also like... I know you're excited, so I'm excited for you. But it's still like, dude, it's like the second week of August? What the fuck? Oh, I overshot it like just a little bit. That's unfortunate. That was a bad start. There's still par though, I guess. Yeah, there was two things I noticed right away when I played it this morning. One, I noticed that the icons are color-coded.
Birdie.
Two,
Nice birdie.
and I'm not totally sure about this one, but I think they upgraded shadow quality. I think the shadows look a little bit better than they did before, but it's really hard to tell if that's actually the case or not. But I noticed on a couple courses, I was like, the shadows look smoother now. But, to be fair, when I was... that round I started to notice it, I was playing handheld, because I was on the exercise bike at the time. So, it might have just been because it was a smaller screen. I don't know. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit the edge and bounce
Nice
off.
approach.
What are you doing, dude? I don't think I picked Star Clubs with Yoshi, I'm suddenly realizing. I think I picked default clubs. Pretty sure I did. Oh well, that's fine. That wind is a little bit stronger than I thought it would be.
Nice approach.
He has to earn the right to use them. Nah. I'm definitely, like, more excited for, like, the second round of Yoshis, because that's when we're gonna get Pink Yoshi, and we'll get the, like, the Cyan Yoshi. That's how they did it in Tennis Aces. Are you still having controller problems, Blue? Out of curiosity? That was almost a flag shot. You just suck. Did you get in your own head? Oh, it only has issue on TV, but that kind of makes sense, I guess. In handheld, you're just connected, like... you're still technically wireless, aren't you? Anyway. The city needs to, like, fix their fire hydrants.
Nice birdie.
They have a problem. Hey Mike, how's it going? Oh, that's right. Your grandson was born. That's probably where you've been lately, right? That makes sense now. I was wondering just the other night, I was like, damn, I haven't seen Mike in a while. I hope everything's okay. That's probably where you've been. I hope everything's going well for everyone.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Oh.
Oh, did your work schedule change too? Mike Jr.? It's not his son, it's his grandson. Unless you mean his son. It would be Mike the Third, if anything. What if your name is Junior, and then you have a son and you name him Junior? And then he's Junior Junior? Don't ever do that to your kids. Just don't. Show some awareness. Oh.
Nice approach.
Yeah, what happens when you become
Excellent.
a senior and you're a senior junior? Junior senior? That was a surprisingly good shot. What? That was a surprisingly good shot. That's unfortunate.
Oh, boy.
Poor Blue. Nice.
Birdie. Nice
yeah.
birdie.
I don't know if backspin would have necessarily saved it. I think she just overshot. It's more so you need to keep carry in mind. It's carry, right? Or is it run? Whatever. The fact that the ball rolls after you hit it. Like, you need to kind of, like, intentionally undershoot every shot because you have to account for the fact that the ball's gonna keep rolling. Not bounce, but keep rolling.
Birdie.
Not only bounce, but keep rolling.
Nice birdie.
Ow.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, the Donkey Kong and Country isn't... That's not Donkey Kong Jr. either, is it? Isn't Donkey Kong Jr. like his uncle or something?
Ready?
Volpe, you're trying to see if they're still banning Discord discussion? Dude, that was weird. I forgot about that.
Nice song.
Oh, Junior is his father? Wait, but they're both in Mario Tennis 64. and he's still Junior. I mean, Blue, learning top spins and backspins are probably important too. I mean, they're not difficult to do. It's just when you hit your shot, if you press A twice, it'll roll further. If you press B instead, it won't roll as far, and if you press B twice instead, it'll roll even less as far.
Nice song.
And truth be told, I just backspin like all the time. Which is maybe not the best idea, but...
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Ow.
Birdie.
Backspin is you press B when you, like... So you press A to start your shot, and then when you press A to, like, set how far you want it to go, you press either... If you press A once, it's just a normal shot. If you press A twice, it's a topspin, which will make it roll further. If you press B instead, it'll, like, not roll as far. And if you press B twice, it'll be even more powerful. Typically, at least from what I've figured out so far, and I still don't know a whole lot about golf, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Typically, if you're driving down the fairway, you want to put topspin on it because you want it to go you want it to roll further so that you can get closer to the green. If you're approaching the green, I think you typically want to use backspin like all the time because to prevent the ball from rolling too far because you want to have more control and get as close to the hole as you can. Don't think about it or you'll turn into an origami dildo and fly to the moon. It's as simple as, like, Square Enix, or Nintendo doesn't think about it that much. The problem with the Square Enix comparison is that Square Enix thinks about it way too much. And it gets really out of hand. Whereas Nintendo doesn't care. Nintendo's just like, we're just gonna make a fun video game, dude. That's why I think discussions about the Zelda timeline are completely absurd. Because they don't fucking care. They just sit down and make a fucking video game. Nice.
Nice approach.
So you can see the backspin there, how it kind of like, not only did it slow down there, but it actually rolled backwards. Which doesn't always happen, but it is a thing that can happen. I don't think I hit that hard enough. It'll do. But then I'm gonna roll back off the green. Nah, we're fine.
Nice approach.
I need more confidence. Do you like thinking on the Zelda timeline? I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking about it. I think it's just the people who argue about it and take it super the type of people where Nintendo releases announces a new Zelda game and they say, "Where's this on the timeline?" You need to go. You need to like get a life. You like that's if that's your first thought, you have a problem. Which timeline is this in? Is this in the Doom timeline? Like, stop. It's a side effect of Nintendo design philosophy, while confusing fans as a marketing strategy for Square Enix. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because for some reason, Square Enix fans like being confused. They eat that shit up. Oh, was that the wind that affected that, I guess?
Birdie.
It may be worth pointing out, Blue, if you ever have questions about any of this stuff,
Nice.
like, feel free to ask. You know us, I'm not gonna mock you for asking a question. If anything, I'll mock you for taking too long to ask a question. If in 2 months you're like... I'm trying to think of like how do I add curve to shots? I'm gonna be like, what? How did you not ask this 2 months ago?
Triple bogey.
Boy.
Birdie.
Yeah, they did do that for Kingdom Hearts, didn't they? Or putting it in mobile games. But then they did do that shit with Metroid, so... It wasn't nearly as bad, but...
Nice
Oh, yeah.
So 4 holes to go, okay. Wow, there's been one person has shot par this entire time. No, I shot a par too, never mind. Yeah, doing it in some Square Enix special. What do you think about the Pixel remasters, Mike? Are you gonna be picking those up, or did you already pick them up? Yeah, I like these holes. It's just, these holes are kind of punishing, because if you miss, you can potentially just, like, fall off, and that kind of sucks, I guess. It makes them, like, pretty difficult, but aside from that, they're not that difficult. So it puts a heavy focus on, like, you know, aim for the green. Hit the green, don't go crazy, and it's like, I like... It shows restraint. They decided to put the difficulty on one particular aspect instead of, like, a bunch of different aspects. They didn't layer it with aim for the green, but also the green is super hilly, and also there are gimmicks everywhere. They were just kind of like, nah, just aim for the green. That's the specialty of this course. I like it. I shouldn't have super backspun there. It's just a normal one would have been fine. You did get them. They're actually very nice. You never knew how much you wanted to move diagonally. Yeah.
Nice approach.
I heard that they have like full maps now too, which sounds pretty nice. I'm sure I'll get them eventually. I just don't know when. I'm putting it off at the moment because I don't know when I'll have time to play them anyway, and I know that Square Enix stuff goes on sale a lot, so I'm like, I'll just wait. But I've heard good things about them so far. Except for those people who are, like, hardcore purists, and if it's not the original game, it just shouldn't even be made. Those are the only people I've heard turning their nose up at them. Where they're just like, it looks nice, but it's not NES Final Fantasy, so it just doesn't, it's just not the same. And it's like, okay.
Not shipping.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll go on sale for even more. They're on sale for what, like 20% off?
Nice.
I'm sure by like the holidays they'll be on sale for like 50% off.
30.
I was gonna buy the bundle and just get all of them, but then I was like, I'm not gonna have time to play them until later anyway. I'm still on the Bravely Default grind. By the way,
Nice.
I went into, I don't think anyone, well, Volpe's here, so I guess you'll remember this. I was talking a lot last night about what we're doing for the Sonic Marathon next week. We're gonna go up the rails a little bit and play a not Sonic game. But it's still very much a very Sega kind of game. I decided to put that on hold in the interest of playing more Bravely Default so that we can get through it a little bit faster. So I think we're gonna skip it next week and we'll do another Bravely Default instead. I really want to keep moving on that game. The plan was to play it today, but then Nintendo was like, oh, Mario Golf update's out, and I was like, shit. Okay, so I'm not passing on that one. Like, no, we're playing some fucking Mario Golf, dude. Dude, that was tight.
Excellent.
King Hum is playing, like, decently well. I wonder... I'd ask if they buffed them, but I played a match this morning against 3 AI, and they still seemed really bad.
Nice approach.
Purists don't wipe their ass. Back in the day, we didn't have toilet paper, so I'm gonna
Nice
pass.
approach.
It's a really funny way of putting it. Purists are very often like, No, I want the game to not be fun. Thank you very much. I don't want the glitches to be fixed. I want the game to suck like it did when I was a kid. Like, they do come off like that sometimes. Purist spread COVID. They're COVIDiots, dude.
Not chipping.
Nice.
Birdie.
That was a nice bird, Blue.
Birdie.
That was a nice bird.
Nice birdie.
Part of my issue with, like, I think one of my only issues with the Pixel remasters is that they're kind of expensive. And that's another reason why I was like, I'll wait. Because I could potentially wait until the holidays and they'll be on sale for like 50% off. Now, maybe they won't be, because I think like Final Fantasy IX on Steam, like, still only ever goes on sale for like 20% off. So I might be totally wrong. 23-yard hole. Some of these holes are crazy, dude. I think being a purist isn't bad just when they don't accept the good improvements. I don't think there's anything necessarily bad with being a purist and appreciating what the original game was, or even playing it. Like, well, that was a thing. I did not hit that umbrella the first time I did this, so I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Trying to think of a good example. Like Wily Wars. In Wily Wars, they make a lot of really good quality of life improvements, in particular to Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 2. In my opinion, the Wily Wars version of Mega Man 2 is just the best version, because it takes all the jank and shittiness out of that game. You can still get soft-locked, which sucks, but it's just an improvement. But that doesn't mean I'll never play the original game and appreciate it for what it is. You can enjoy both of them. You can enjoy both of them. And that's the kind of purist mentality that I don't like. That are like, anything that's different is bad. And if you like it, you're wrong. And it's like, you can like both of them, dude. You can prefer one over the other. That's fine. But to act like the others just don't matter is kind of ridiculous. I think.
Nice approach.
So what use the words they say before they told me. I read it on the internet. It's gotta be true. They tweeted it. That umbrella sucks dick. Like, big yikes.
Nice approach.
These shots would be impossible. There's no room for backswing, like, at all. There's no way this is tournament legal. If this were a tournament, they would have moved the umbrella. Ooh. That's unfortunate. For a second, my brain stopped working, and I looked at my score and saw -6, and I was like, how did I lose so many points, dude? What did I do? Did I fall off the stage? Like, my brain just, like, forgot I was playing golf. It was really weird. Just a brief moment of like, whoa, what happened? And when did it happen? Because I don't remember that. Nice.
Nice chipping.
Yes.
Birdie.
You're getting there, Blue. Those last few holes have been pretty strong for you.
Birdie.
You do, in fact, love to see it.
Nice birdie.
As absurd as everything you just said was, given the age in which we live, I wouldn't blame anyone who doesn't know me if they asked me if you were serious. Did you... Even people who know you... We've talked about this before, right? Twain's pointed it out. Everything you say, you have such confidence when you say it, that sometimes it's like, is he serious?
Ready?
Or is he joking? I can't tell. So it makes it funny, though. And I've been there. I've been in streams before where I've said some ridiculous shit and people are like, they think I'm 100% serious. And I'm like, sometimes I think dialing the sarcasm up to 11 and then cranking it to 13 and breaking the knob off means no one could possibly think I'm being serious right now. And there's always someone who just right over their head. You can say some dumb shit on the internet and people think you are completely serious.
Nice approach.
And a lot of people try to paint it as, oh, it's hard to read sarcasm on the internet. No! I think it's that you're not good at reading between the lines. Like, I don't think it's the person that's being sarcastic that's necessarily to blame there. Sometimes they are. Because I do think sometimes people will just go on Twitter and just message someone and be like, you're a fucking asshole. And then they'll be like, dude, I was just joking. Cool it. I was being sarcastic. Do you not understand sarcasm? First of all, that's not... There's no punchline there. That's not a joke. It's not funny.
Nice approach.
But I do think sometimes people just can't read between the lines and notice, oh, they're definitely not being serious. Be a very sexual politician with, like, your confidence? Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Nice approach.
But I also think you have that element of you're not afraid to say what's on your mind, and we've seen how that can pan out and how that can divide a country, so... Just kind of what you're saying about, like, possibly be the doom of the entire world with one joke, because you'll say something where people, you're gonna be like, they have to know I'm kidding, right? Someone's not gonna know. Someone's not gonna know. And then Impeach Mike is gonna be trending the next day on Twitter, so...
Nice birdie. Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Do they really frown upon that? I mean, I don't think any politicians are old enough yet to, or rather, any gamers are old enough yet to get into politics. So it's probably not super common just yet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Didn't technology in general used to be really frowned upon? Where it was like, if you even, like, used social media, they were like, oh, no, no, no. Not like this. to you. It's just a matter of a few moments. If you're spewing bullshit, you'll shortly reveal it as bullshit. Yeah, you tend to not, like... You don't let a joke ride for, like, an hour. It's usually just a thing you say, and then you're like, haha, what if I was being serious? Let's go again. Let's do it. Let's just get in there. Let's do Wild Weather Woods, I think. Does anyone have any characters they want to see in action?
Here.
I guess I gave Toadette a little time to shine at the beginning of the stream, right? Oh, do you have your Star Clubs yet, Blue? For Rosalina? Weren't you getting really close last week? You might want to back out of the lobby after this round to see if you have them now. Alright, yeah, I'll do one with Toadette. We'll give her another chance to shine. Yeah, we'll give Blue a chance to back out and see if she has her Star Clubs after this one. You probably have them now, because if I remember right, you were really close last week.
Here.
Yeah, we haven't done a lot of Wild Weather. Let's do some Wild Weather. Oh, there aren't different T's on New Donk. I just noticed. Well, the thing is that those politicians are getting into gaming because they think it's going to appeal to the gaming audience, right? It's not because they actually legitimately are interested in gaming. Excuse me. They're doing it in an attempt to look like hip and cool, which is inevitably going to be cringy.
Ready? Nice shot.
Do we got fucking basic-ass Mario? You hate to see it. See, I think they added, like, some blurring to the shadows. They don't look as pixelated now. But maybe I'm imagining it. How are you just gonna get Waluigi random? You said you don't have any Superstar Clubs yet, right? Or do you have anyone you're even working on trying to get them with? I feel like this is very civil so far, but I also feel like we should change the subject away from politics just to be safe. You never know when someone's gonna pop in and be like, just drop a super hot take to stir the pot. And I've seen it happen before, which is why I'm kind of like, we should probably be careful. Not directly work on anyone, you could random and rank. Oh, I guess you can't. You could always just, like, set up your own random, really. Wouldn't be too hard to do. Just go to one of those websites that lets you set up a roulette wheel and put all the characters on it, and then just spin it. Or even just use random number generator and assign each character a number. So are you still playing, Skyward Sword, Mike? Or did you probably finished that by now, right? And Volpe, I asked earlier how Zelda 2 was going. Yeah. You said you got to the 3rd dungeon, but you're having trouble with the boss.
Nice shot. Nice on.
What, like... yeah, you can just, like, go to Google. I think if you just type in, like... random number generator on Google? Yeah, it's just right there on the search. You can put, like, a min-max number and then just say, pick me a number. It's not even a website, it's just Google. To finish it, you might go back to hero mode playthrough, but for now you're playing... Oh yeah, Blaster Master 03 came out, like, last week. This shot sucks. I feel bad for you, Blue. Good luck. Thankfully, that bridge didn't have an enormous hitbox, because that could have sucked. That's still unfortunate, though. So what's your, like, how do you feel about Skyward Sword HD? Do you think it was, like, a good release? Did they screw anything up, or is it mostly, like, good quality of life changes? I've heard that people seem to like it, which I'm happy about. I was really worried a lot of people were going to pick it up, play it for 30 minutes, and be like, this isn't Breath of the Wild.
30.
Oh, practice, like, applying curve. It's tricky, honestly. I'm still really bad at it. I try not to do it unless I need to. Like, if the shot calls for it. If I can avoid using curve, I'll just avoid it if I can. I haven't played any of the new Blaster Master games. I think they were sort of on my radar at one point, but I just kind of never... Just too many games to play. That might be too hard. Oh, it's bad. Pretty good. Your only real complaint is having to press Y all the time to recalibrate since there's no sensor bar, but after a while it becomes second nature. You stopped realizing it was doing it. That was that's the thing in Splatoon. In Splatoon 2, there was a button for, like, recentering gyro. And I would just, like, habitually press it, like, constantly while I was playing. It was weird at first, but then once I got used to it, I think it was either Y or X. Dude, this thing fucking rolled. Hello? Oh, shit. Yeah, this screen sucks. Have you been to this course yet, Blue? Was this the one we were going to do last week, and then I, like, backed out for some reason and said, nah, not yet? This might be Blue's first time on these courses. No, because I remember explaining the lightning thing mechanic to you. We're not going to throw you at Bowser Highlands yet, though. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know, what should we say that, like, what's the milestone for feeling that Blue is ready for Bowser Highlands? How do we feel that out? I'm not really sure. I don't know if I'm ready for Bowser Highland.
Oh.
Boy.
Why is Waluigi dressed like a bartender in a 1930s speakeasy? Because he's Waluigi? Like, is that a question? Have you seen how Wario's dressed?
Oh.
I'll play as Wario next round. Learn to stop backspins when you stop losing to bots almost every game. You're tied at the moment. You're tied at the moment.
Nice pawn.
And so am I. So like, what's?
Ready?
But yeah, I think Wario and Waluigi definitely don't understand golf attire. That's certainly a thing. But neither do I, because I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt right now. So, you know, whatever.
Nice on.
It's all fine. Pokemon Unite has made me realize that I want them to add skins to this where, like, Yoshi and Donkey Kong are just wearing, like, Hawaiian shirts. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. I'd be like, yeah, this is great. I love it. That's too hard.
Nice shot.
It's way too hard. Way too hard.
Nice on.
Have I been to Hawaii? No. I got this.
Nice shot.
Almost 10 years ago. It was my mother's and her set. That was nice. That was nice, Blue.
Nice on.
Blue, like, awakened.
Nice
It
shot.
was my mother's and her second husband's 10th wedding anniversary. And a friend of ours wanted to throw them a surprise party and decided on a Hawaiian
Nice
theme
on.
for whatever reason.
Birdie.
So they got a bunch of shirts and like cheap ass flower necklaces things. I forget what they're called. I didn't keep that because it was cheap and it was like easily falling apart. Also, I missed a button. I didn't notice this until now. But I kept the shirt. It's only ever been useful when Animal Crossing came out, and I was like, I'll wear it for Animal Crossing because it makes sense. And then I was like, it kind of works for golf. It kind of works for golf. It'll do. I don't have any polos or anything, so it was like the best I could do. There's no way. There was almost a way, but there was not a way.
Birdie putt.
I don't think Hawaii's ever seen snow. But maybe it has. But probably not. Dude, I'm playing poorly right now. I need to wake up.
Nice
I mean, it's
pawn.
still a pair. I guess I should just be happy with it. That feels bad.
Birdie putt.
They know snow Just the way you put that's really funny to me. It's like people, like, I wonder if there are people who think snow is just like a myth. They're like, no, that's not an actual thing. Whenever people talk about blizzards, they're just fucking with us, right?
Nice birdie. Nice pawn.
Yes.
Nice pawn.
In California, we have all 4 seasons at the same time. You just need to drive to them. Yeah, I can see that.
Ready?
You think snow is a myth? Hey, Brad, how's it going? How did the rest of your stream go? I think I passed out, like, halfway through the 9 holes you were doing. I lost count, and that's when I decided I was too tired to stay up any longer. Nine holes turned into 18, and then you won drunk Slay the Spire. Oh boy.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we have all 4 seasons per month. Sometimes. I wouldn't recommend it. Wreaks havoc on your allergies.
Nice shot.
You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a fucking roulette. There should be a Pennsylvanian game show that's just... Name that season, and it's just some dude, like, going outside to check the mail, and just, what seasons is gonna be today? Just have a bunch of contestants that are betting on what season it's gonna be.
Nice shot.
Bunch of Scrapple. I've never had Scrapple. Wait, was that the one I haven't had? Which one's Scrapple?
Nice
I might be
shot.
thinking of Grits. One of them I've never tried. Until, like, recently, and I was like, it's not bad. I think Grits are the one I tried, like, in the last, like, 3 years, and I was like, this actually isn't terrible. Isn't Scrapple just like bacon grease?
Nice on.
Mush of pork scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat. That's not what I had. I'm pretty sure it was grits that I had, and I was like, these actually aren't bad. Just get some fucking biscuits and just dip them in the like. That was just it was alright. It wasn't like the best thing I've ever had, but it was alright. Oh, it's downhill. Oh, didn't account for this for slope. Back it up. That's probably too hard, but
Nice shot.
or whether it's borderline personality disorder. Oh, it's not borderline. It's no, that's it's been diagnosed. Pretty sure. Yeah, Scrapple's just scraps. Someone had a bunch of, like, spare meat bits and grease, and they were like, what if we ate that? Yeah, I've never had that one. That sounds kind of nasty. And very much a, well, there's nothing else to eat kind of meal. Yeah, I had a day last week where at 10:30 in the morning, it was still 58 degrees out. And I was like, what the hell is this? Nothing, like,
Nice on.
personifies Pennsylvanian weather quite like that. Just having, like, it was like July 24th or something, and it was in the 50s at 10 o'clock in the morning. BA's summer, you turn on your AC and then a hurricane breaks your AC and says, I'm sorry, I love you, please don't move to Georgia. We haven't had hurricane problems here in a while. At least not where I live. It does happen, though. You're not wrong. It's just I haven't experienced it in quite some time. Aside from just... oh, rain. We can, though. If a hurricane takes just the right turn, but it just doesn't happen very often.
Nice birdie.
Fuck you, basic ass Mario. That's the AI, by the way, just in case anyone's like, whoa, rude. It's fine. The AI doesn't have feelings. What's it like out now? Now I'm curious. 72? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's enough that the AC kicks on every, like, hour and a half to take the edge off. But it's otherwise just kind of comfy. I can deal with that. That's like comfort zone for me. I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, well, why take 72 when the air conditioner still has to kick on every couple minutes? Why wouldn't you aim lower for like 66 so that the air conditioner never has to come on? Because if it's 66, but the humidity is 100%, you basically want to die. And it's just horrible. I'd rather it be just high enough that the air conditioner has to run.
Nice par.
But not, like, full tilt, run all the time. I've definitely had days in the 60s where it's just hilariously humid, and I'm like, this day, this is hell. This is hell on earth. And people are like, it's only 62 out, this is beautiful. Yeah, but you go to the bathroom and you start sweating. Like, it's absurd. No one should enjoy that. We don't really get tornadoes in this area either. We don't get earthquakes, like, ever, either. So that's a thing. That's not really weather, but just throwing it out there. I've felt an earthquake exactly twice in my life, I think. And the first time it happened, I was legitimately like, was that an earthquake? And I remember talking to people online and saying, I think I just felt an earthquake. And they were like, what do you mean you think? And I was like, dude, I live in Pennsylvania. We don't get earthquakes here. I don't know what it feels like.
Nice
Let
shot.
that big dog eat. Toadette doesn't have a very big dog, but you know, it's still eating. It's still eating.
Nice shot.
Live in the desert when people tell me at least it's a dry heat. I say fuck off. You know what else is a dry heat? Being on fire. Yeah. That's been a thing this summer, right? With all the heat waves and shit. And I've heard people try to say with like, well, it may be 120 degrees, but at least you don't have 98% humidity. And I'm kind of like, dude, like, that only works to an extent. If you're saying, like, yeah, 60 degrees and 100% humidity is worse than 70 degrees and no humidity. Sure. But when it's 120 degrees and things are spontaneously combusting, I don't think humidity matters anymore. It's like, at that point, you're just trying to be like, I have it worse. And it's like, no. The state's on fire. I don't think you do have it worse. Also, why is it a competition? Like,
Shot.
it's so dry it has an English accent. Like, I remember, like, to a point, like, I get it. It's just almost memey, I guess. Because, early summer, we're talking, like, late May here,
Nice shot.
we had that happen where the heat was very dry. Like, it was hot, but it wasn't humid, and I was like, oh, this is better than not that hot and humid. But even still, I see stuff where, like, people's houses are just lighting on fire because it's so hot, and it's like, I don't think, well, yeah, at least they're not dealing with the humidity I'm dealing with. Like, that's ridiculous. Even heat waves cause arguments. Yeah, fucking social media, dude. To be fair, it does kind of, like, bend my perspective of things. I was watching a content creator. I was watching Northern Lion the other night, and he was talking about how, like, Twitter has fucked up his worldview. Because he was saying, like, if you, like, go outside and go talk to real people, 90% of people you walk into have never read a tweet in their life, and their life is better because of it. But it's easy to forget that when you're stuck inside in a pandemic, and the only social interactions you have are on Twitter. I was like, this is all a fair assessment. This is like, and I've fallen victim to that. Point. You don't look into too much on the weather, you just go outside. Yeah, it's kind of funny, when I went for my haircut on Wednesday, she asked me, like, do you know what the weather's supposed to be like? And I was like, well, I was just outside and it's not bad. Like, no, it's not something I particularly care about. I cared about it more when I had bad air conditioning, but now that my air conditioning's good, I'm like, I don't know, whatever. Bring it on. Makes no difference to me. Sometimes I'll check it in the winter just to try and keep up on, like, is it gonna snow? Do I get the pleasure of looking outside and seeing snow falling?
Nice approach.
Now, when it was heat waving really bad, I was keeping an eye on it. But that was
Nice
mostly
approach.
just for the sake of people I know, so that I could just be like, you know, be careful. If you go outside, it's fucking 98 out. Drink some water. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sink this. I'm tempted to wedge it over there, but I don't really feel that super well either. I think I should. I think putting, there's too great a chance that I'm just gonna completely overshoot. I'd rather just get closer and have an easier putt, I think. Coworkers and you are all different faiths and ethnicities. We tell joke about our differences all the time and it's fun. There's no offense, no anger, just enjoying the quirks of our species. In real life, humans are great. Yeah. Yeah, we've talked before, right? I remember you saying things like, as someone who's served in the military, you truly believe that, like, the average person is good. And I'd like to believe that, too, and it's just interacting with people on the internet gives you a fucked up perspective sometimes.
Birdie.
Yeah, I remember you complaining about that, you know. Even as someone who follows politics, you were like, dude, I can't escape it. Like, this is annoying. Yeah, you're not wrong, Brad. Most people probably aren't as toxic as what we see on Twitter, but a lot of them are very, like, society's definition of what an acceptable human being is.
Nice birdie.
They don't really have anything else going on other than that, which is, like, they don't talk about interests, because they don't have any interests.
Nice par.
Yeah, it's how's work, how's the kids. Sometimes, did you watch the sports game last weekend?
Nice par.
Yes.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I think it's that just a lot of people that use social media, I think, have main character syndrome, where they think they're the only person in the world.
Ready?
And I think there are just a lot of people in the world like that in general. I've met a couple of them where they clearly think they're fucking Tidus and this is my story. Except, no, there's a lot of people in the world, dude. I understand, like, prioritizing your story. You gotta look out for yourself, but, you know, there are other people around you, too. But I think a lot of people on social media, they have that syndrome where they think they're the only person in the world. Every other person exists only to further their narrative. And it's like, no. That's not it. But maybe I just have a weird perspective. I'd rather talk about, like, you guys than just sit here and talk about me. But I lead a kind of uninteresting life, I guess. I wake up, I stream, I play video games for a couple extra hours. Sometimes I draw if I can manage to get myself into it. And then I go to sleep and I do the whole thing all over again. So I don't really have a lot to talk about, as opposed to, like, in regards to what happened yesterday. I got out of the stream, I played Pokemon Unite for, like, an hour, and did all my dailies. And then this is gonna suck. I'm gonna wind up behind that tree, and I don't want to wind up behind that tree, so we're gonna do this. And then I played Pokemon, or I finished Pokemon Unite, and then I popped Mario Golf in, and I was like, let's get a head start on Toadette. And then I went and did the exercise bike, I turned on the Olympics, found out that female wrestling is a thing, and I didn't know that. I thought they only had men's wrestling. So I was like, yo, I'm happy for you. Like, you have this thing. And then I watched the US lady lose, and I was kind of sad for her. But at the same time, as someone who appreciates the competition, I was just kind of happy for the other person, too. Which I believe was China. And I was like, yeah, good for you. She seems really happy about this. How can I be upset? And then I played more Mario Golf, and I started trying to play motion controls, and then I drew a little bit. And then I went to sleep. That's not terribly exciting. I'd rather ask you guys what you're up to. I'm not feeling good about this.
Nice shot.
It's in the one exception to that. And I've brought it up a couple times, so some of you guys probably realize this. I would love to talk about Pokemon Unite more. It's just, I feel like not a lot of people are talking about it, and perhaps for obvious reasons, because on surface value, it doesn't look like a game I'd be interested in. So a lot of people are probably like, well, why would we bring that up? And I respect that, I guess. But I don't know. I'm enjoying playing that game just like super casually and just being chill. I think it's fun. And talking about it more would be totally fine. I realized this morning that Cinderace did not get nerfed as much as I was worried that he may have been. And he's still pretty good. Charizard is super fun, and I'm glad I bought him. But otherwise, I'm like, Volpe, tell me about Zelda 2, man. Female wrestling is not as hot as you've been led to believe. Were you led to believe that? Because from a competitive perspective, I never really expected that. It was not, though. But I was still like, good for them.
Nice, huh?
I didn't know that there was a bracket for women wrestling, so I was like, that's cool. You love to see it. Certain websites indicate that's not wrestling, Brad. I think you're confused. Yikes, Mike. On that note, as I was sitting there on the exercise bike watching wrestling, both men's and women's, I realized I do not fucking understand that sport at all. I was like, I have absolutely no idea how they win. I was like, what has happened? What are they doing? Why do they keep reaching and patting each other on the forehead? Like, what's going on? I did not understand it even a little bit. We'll talk about Snorlax with me. Have you been, I'm under the impression, Brad, that, your only exposure to Pokemon Unite is probably watching Northern Lion play it, right? Which I have been watching him play it, and it has been very fun. Except for the fact that the one guy he has on is super sweaty, and I can't stand listening to him. He's super sweaty, and he thinks he has main character syndrome. He thinks he's the only person that exists in that game, and everyone else is there just to make his life inconvenient. And it destroys me. I hate it. Eno will know what I mean when I say he's a jungler carry. So he thinks he's the only reason that his team will ever win, and if anyone interferes with his jungling, they are causing them to lose the match. He gets tilted, like, super fast, and it's, like, really uncomfortable to watch. If anyone even steps foot in the jungle, he loses his fucking mind. And I keep wanting to make a comment just saying, dude, stop fucking jungling then. Let someone else do it if you're just gonna be a fucking bitchy crybaby about it. But I'm also like, you know, why make a comment if it's just gonna be negative, right? Curling, what even is that? They just sweep and yell more. See, I actually understand curling. I think curling's kind of fascinating. Oh, you've only seen the thumbnails. You can't stop watching his stuff with... You can't stand watching his stuff with his friends. His friends are just the worst. Some of them are okay. This one in particular, I can't stand. The rest of them mostly seem pretty chill, and I'm fine with it. But this one, he played... Northern Lion is one of the only people I've actually watched play Fortnite, and I thought it was entertaining. But this one guy I'm talking about also played Fortnite with him and was also terrible in that. He was that lone gunman guy who's like, I'm the sole reason we're winning, and if you're doing anything to interfere with that, it is always your fault and it's not my fault. Oh, I didn't tell you what I was doing? You should have just known. You should have just been following me. Because I'm the star here. I'm the main character. And I can't stand him. I can't stand him.
Nice car.
Oh.
That's the American who won in wrestling since you missed her win? I did not see that, no. I was watching a different American wrestle. That was not her name. I don't remember her name, but that wasn't it. Also, welcome back, Scarlet. They're mostly chill, but they're very boring, especially Malf and Dan Kiesling. I don't understand how these people make a living off of streaming. Even Northern Lion, I'm like... I feel like I have a similar personality to Northern Lion. I mean, like, to a point I like it. It's a little bit more chill. I don't really love watching people that are super high energy and just scream about everything. But I'm like... Yeah, how do these people make a what are they doing right that I'm doing wrong?
Nice, huh?
Because I think they're evidence that you don't need to be super hype PogChamp kid to make it as a streamer, which I like. I like listening to them just shoot the shit, to be totally honest. But I'm also like, yeah, what are they doing that I'm not doing? Aside from the fact that they'll sometimes play games they fucking hate in the interest of growing, and they're on Twitch instead of YouTube. Which I, to a point, refuse to believe is actually a problem.
Nice shot.
Even though it is in some ways, but not in other ways. I don't think that's the only issue. Let me put it that way. I think if I switched to Twitch, it wouldn't suddenly be fixed. That's not the only problem. Yeah, like, he did some Pokemon Unite episodes with... Or no, he did Mario Golf with Malf, and I was like, this is super chill and fun. I like this. They're just two friends just shooting the shit. They're not giving each other a hard time.
Nice shot.
Not like this guy that he plays Unite with, that is like... It's just all about winning for him, which is fine, but I don't think he gels with the others very well. I like the last episode of Unite I watched, he had a full group of 5 people, and it was amazing because that one person didn't talk as much because there was too many people talking. And I was like, this instantly got better because I don't have to listen about him bitching. He's also the type of person where if something goes wrong, it's never his fault. It's always, oh, the game fucked up, or... You like how NL streams? He clearly does not like or respect his viewers. Yeah, he's not afraid to tell someone to fuck off if they say something stupid. I think it was an Enter the Gungeon episode I was watching where someone was like... Someone said something about, like, I can't wait for Northern Lion to learn how to edit so that I can actually watch his content. I can just skip past to the boring stuff and get to the good stuff. And he just 100% was like, I can't wait for you to learn how to press fast forward. He's like, that's... If you're gonna be rude, I'm gonna be rude. And, like, I kind of do the same thing. The problem is I'm not a huge streamer, so I don't really get away with it as well.
Nice birdie.
Unique skill is that he's a world-class storyteller. He can talk about almost any subject at any time. Yeah, and it's, like, interesting. Like, I like listening to him talk about basically anything. He used to do that thing, that food service that you do, Eno. I forget what it's called. The thing where they just, like, deliver the stuff and it's just, like, all ready to make. He used to talk about that all the time, and I was like, why is this as interesting as it is? Like, because realistically it isn't. Like, listening to him talk about making dinner is not very interesting, but he makes it interesting somehow.
Nice par.
Oh, I don't think it was HelloFresh. Isn't there a second one? I think he did the other one. He canceled it. He wound up not liking it. Exciting personalities and everything. Ted Koppel was one of the most popular journalists of the 20th century, and I'm pretty sure he was a robot. Yeah. Glad to think you're a good stream friend. What do you mean? Just like having you on stream is like people enjoy it? I guess I can't say for sure. We'd have to leave it up to them to say that. Watching Northern Lion, like, I mean, I don't watch it. You know what I mean? Because watching Northern Lion play Unite, that gets me worried. And I talked to Twain about this briefly, where I was like, that makes me worry that whenever I do a stream and Eno's on, that people are just like, I hate this. Or when I'm racing with Twain, that his viewers are like, I hate this. I don't think we have as bad of personalities as this one guy that Northern Lion's playing Pokemon Unite with. So I think it's fine, but it's still, like, as a creator, it's something you gotta think about and be aware of. And unfortunately, there's not an easy way to find out, because if I put a poll up that's like, hey, how do you guys feel about it when I have Eno on stream? That's kind of like putting everyone on the spot, isn't it? So you're not gonna really get, like, real reactions to that. I just have to kind of feel it out, I guess. I typically feel good about doing race nights with Twain because he always seems to think those streams go super well, so that tells me that it's working. Outwardly insulted your viewers and people ate it up, not sure why. I don't... Depends on why you were insulting them, I guess.
Nice shot.
There's like 20 of them. That sounds reasonable. And when it comes to some stuff, it's like people are gonna have to just fucking deal with it too, to be honest. Because, like, take Monster Hunter, for example. I could just do Monster Hunter myself if that came down to it. But Risk of Rain? I can't just play that myself. That would just... It just wouldn't be the same. So to a point, it almost doesn't matter. What? It's a weird bit of commentary. What hole are we on? I feel like this is kind of dragging, to be honest. But maybe that's because I'm in that state where I'm like a little bit more interested in the conversation than playing. I'm gonna try and spin that a little bit because I think I overshot. That'll do.
Nice on.
What, Volpe? Yeah, Invasion of privacy? Anyway, where was I going? Like, what were we discussing? Oh yeah, so the people he speaking specifically to Brad, basically at this point, the people Northern Lion plays nice. Sadly, it was the AI, so that's not terribly exciting. The people he plays Mario Golf with are pretty good, I think. And I think with golf, you really have to be able to just, like, shoot the shit and talk about just anything. Do not watch him play Fall Guys. I tried to watch one episode of his new Fall Guys series, and I fucking hated it.
Birdie.
I was like, this is absolutely not. This is nasty. And except maybe not. I'd love to see it. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? If you're an employer, you could be sued for asking that. I'm not surprised by that. You like Fall Guys enough that you can tolerate his moron friends? I'm impressed by that. I'd like to say I'm the same, but not with the ones he had on. No.
Nice call.
Fall Guys is still popular. They just hit their 1-year anniversary.
Nice
Season 5? Is it Season 5? Season 5, like, just came out? It's not, like...
Ready?
Trying to think of a comparison. It's not, like, super popular, but neither's Among Us, so it's, like, kind of whatever. Like, people still play it, but it's down to that point where people play it because they like it and not because it's trendy. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna play it again until it hits Switch, or...
Shot.
Which, at the same time, it'll get cross-play, and I think that'll be what might renew my interest. I think that'll renew a lot of interest, to be honest. At the moment, it's still only PC and PS4, and there's no crossplay, which kind of sucks. But yeah, people still play it. People still love it. It is still very, very alive and well. I haven't even heard of Goose Goose Duck. Although if it's anything like Among Us, I don't know if I'm necessarily ready for another game of that genre. Are there any rules in golf that prohibit floating 5 inches off the ground when hitting the ball? Is Rosalina safe? I mean, she also swings the club with her mind, which might be a bigger issue. I do think Mushroom Kingdom golf rules are probably pretty wild.
Nice shot.
Now, honestly, I hear it's like Among Us, and I have zero interest in looking it up. Like, I just don't care. Among Us got stale to me so fast. I hate this hole. Alright, we're gonna try and curve it here. These little fuckers are gonna. Alright, we're fine. Wow, I thought that would curve way more than it did. I guess that still works though. I can make it work. Tiger Woods moves the ball with his tiger magic, and the PG hasn't said anything. They can't prove it. If you can't explain it, then you can't make a rule against it, right? I mean, I don't know. I unsubbed from everyone that was milking the shit out of Among Us anyways, so I probably won't see anyone doing it. Although, I don't know. I should, to be fair, I should have a more open mind, because a lot of what I didn't like about Among Us, it wasn't necessarily the genre. I think the genre itself is kind of fascinating.
Nice shot.
I just didn't think Among Us looked like a particularly good game. I think someone else could definitely do it better, so... Although that was something that bothered me, is that no one cared. Like, there were better games of that genre out there, and people were just like, nah, we're just gonna keep playing Among Us.
Shot.
But it's the YouTube fucking...
Nice on.
I was gonna say dilemma, but I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. The fact that, like, people just milk the shit out of games that are safe, and they never want to take any chances.
Nice shot.
To be fair, maybe I take too many chances, and I never play anything that's safe. Except for this. This is, like, probably the safest thing I play.
Nice approach. Birdie.
What are you doing? It's probably slightly wet. It's drizzling, but it's not, like, super stormy. So I think it's that kind of wet area. Oh boy. Can't believe I just said that. I guess you could say that around the hole it's kind of wet, but it's not super wet.
Not chipping. Birdie.
You just always played what you wanted to play. All the risks I took were in the things you said. Yeah, and I take those risks a lot, too. Where I'll just be like, I don't fucking care. I'll criticize YouTubers for milking 3-heart challenges, which I don't think actually take any skill. Like, I don't fucking care. Probably should.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I forget what those enemies are called, and I don't particularly care. They've only been in, like, 2 games. Probably more than that, but I still don't particularly care. Is Mario playing better than usual? Did they upgrade the AI?
Ready?
Said the dreaded R. Restream? Oh shit, I said it. It's okay, YouTube doesn't care about Restream, only Twitch does. I think they boosted him, but, like, not by a lot. They still make some very questionable putts sometimes. God, my nose is doing that, like, super itchy thing again tonight. Oh, man. Just fucking kill it. Let the big dog eat.
Nice shot.
Love it. Sorry, Mario. Okay, this is the last hole. We probably should dial it back to 6 holes. Nine feels like it takes a little too long, even when there's 3 of us. Surprised Charlie hasn't checked in to play yet tonight. We probably are gonna play more of this tomorrow.
Nice shot.
One of 2 things will happen tomorrow. We'll either play more Mario Golf or I'll just take the night off. But I'd kind of like to play more Mario Golf. So, we'll probably do that. Oh, God. 48 hours? No, not quite that much. What do you think I am? Young? Can't do that shit. We old boys, Brad. We can't... I'd probably die if I did a 48-hour stream. Well, that was an interesting... That was an interesting shot.
Nice shot.
I don't think I'd ever consider doing a... I'd consider a 24-hour stream. But I'd have to do it for, like, a special event, like a charity or something. I don't think I could do it just to do it. Yeah, that run sucked.
Nice shot.
Oh, no. Dude, this hill. This hill can fuck right off. Not that kind of speedful, but... but also stay innocent. Never lose that. I wish I was still innocent.
Nice shot.
Mario, what are you doing? What were we saying about the AI got better? Are you fucking with me right now? How did you still make par from that?
Birdie.
What? Fucking maniac, dude. What was that? What just happened? Hey, Alexander. How's it going? You just missed something special. So if you look on the mini-map, I feel like Mario was kind of back where, like, the blue arrow is me, right? I think Mario was kind of back there. He switched to his driver, drove to the other side of the green, and then wedged it back to the other side of the green again. And then just got a ridiculous chip in to actually manage to still get par. It was the most haphazard golfing I've ever seen in my life, and it worked.
Birdie.
That's not as hilly as it looks. There's a lot of hill right at the beginning. There's a little bit of hill up there. I didn't compensate enough. That's unfortunate. So so what? Oh no. No, not like this. I'm actually gonna cry a little. Oh no.
Nice par. Nice par. Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I was about to say, Blue, you said something earlier about when you stop losing to AI. Unfortunately, if the AI got a little bit better, you might have your work cut out for you. Yeah, you should absolutely have your clubs now. Alright, so I think on that note, I'm going to take the opportunity to take a break. We'll let Blue back out and check for her clubs. And then we'll jump back in after that. I think we'll go back to dunes, because I like me some balmy dunes, so I think we'll go back and do a course there. We'll probably switch back to 6 holes so that it goes a little bit shorter. No, Blue coming within, like, less than a foot away from the hole almost made me cry. Like, it was so close. Although I was already, like, on the verge after reading what you said, I guess. So it was, it was a combo. You did get him. Good. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take a super quick break. I wanna grab a drink. And then, yeah, we'll take off and we'll just keep on going. I don't really feel the need to do anything different or anything. We're just gonna keep on golfing. I'm gonna do a round with Wario, and we're gonna show Mike how Wario is dressed. Because, yeah, you know. So yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. because somebody brought pizza. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna have some pizza. Uh-oh, Blue's sneaking around. I would reprimand you, but it's a fucking Friday night, so who cares? Like, even if it was even if school was going, it's like, it's the weekend. Also, you're an hour behind me, right? So it's only like midnight? I might start reprimanding once it gets to like 2 a.m. And then I might be like, well, you should probably stop and go to sleep. Also, Scarlet, what's your, are people not allowed to have beards? What else was I gonna say? Oh, so if Waluigi's dressed like a bartender in a Prohibition-era speakeasy, what's Wario dressed like one of the flapper girls you see in the stereo? Oh my god. Who even knows what that is? That's such a reference that most people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? I think the only reason I know is because I have a background in animation, so I've studied shit like that. Alright, let's boogie. Grow a beard, you bet viewership would double. Or just a sketchy mustache. I would not mind having a mustache, appearance-wise. I did do No Shave November, 2 years ago? And I liked it visually. I liked how it looked. But I hated how it felt. It drove me fucking insane. I absolutely hated it. So it did. Blue, you didn't pick your star clubs. You have to press X to switch to your star clubs. There you go. Now you're powerful, and you have extra bars for your spin. All right, let's go to dunes. I'd like me some dunes. We'll do 6 holes this time. Yeah, we'll go with 6. Just in case anyone else pops in and they're like, hey, can I play? I don't want to be like, well, we just started 9 holes. It's going to be an hour and a half, so, confused as to why anyone would want to have a beard. I guess I'm with you on that. Like I said, I don't like having it. But I mean, it doesn't bother some people, so it's like, whatever. I do tend to dislike... If people are gonna have beards, at least keep them, like, camped.
Ready?
I've seen some people that have these beards that are just like... It's just a fucking thorn bush of hair, and it's like... Have you not trimmed that at all? Like... I don't think that necessarily looks good. This might be a bad idea. But I think we're gonna try it anyway. Let's actually go this way, so that the wind has time to kinda... Oh, it still hit the tree? Oh, man. I thought I'd be able to low shot under it. That's a bummer. Used to grow a mustache once in a year, now you have a girlfriend, you're not allowed. Yeah, I tried to do No Shave November this past, like, last year, and I didn't even make it the whole month, because I was like, I hate this. She wants you to not look stupid. You like to look stupid from time to time. Do you not sport the mustache well? I take it.
Nice shot.
Tier list the mustaches in this game. Mario's mustache, what do you think bottom tier? Middle tier. I'll give him middle to low. I think Luigi's is a little cleaner.
Nice shot.
I don't know. King Babam is top tier, right? It just doesn't get better than that. That mustache is so large he could beat people with it. Like,
Nice.
I don't think I know who that is. Dude, he looks like Samir Thrustmaster. A little bit. I don't know who that is. What the fuck is this shot? Excuse me? You reset me behind a tree? Fuck this video game, dude. Well, we're off to a horrible start. It's not a bad recovery, though. I'm happy with that. Yeah, you could go back and look, I think if you would look in the first episode of Smash Bros. Ultimate, I'm pretty sure I still had the goatee then. If you were curious, Brad, how it turned out. I'm pretty sure I still had it when Smash Bros. Came out. Oh no. Didn't we do this like last week too? Where we got this hole first and we like almost intentionally handicapped ourselves to see if we could get out of it by the end of the the game. I just need to stop being so fucking cocky on this. It might not have been last week, it might have been the week before that. I was playing as Daisy, I kind of remember that much. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh my god. I was gonna go try to find this this episode of Smash Brothers, and I searched through my content with the word ultimate. Anyone want to take any guesses on how well that panned out? I think it was something like 107 results, because there's Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, there's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and there's Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. So, yeah, that didn't work very well. Yes, I still had the goatee when Smash Ultimate went live. And you get a nice, full screen look because we, like, went live before the game was live, so it was just, like, the camera, and we were just kind of chatting for a while.
Nice on.
Yes, thank you, Volpe, that's what I did. Yikes, stroke 6. I didn't handicap myself that much, at least.
Nice.
Ooh, I could have still... No, that's beautiful. I love it. I thought it was going to bounce further. I haven't been paying attention. Have you been using spins, Blue? Oh. That sucks. Spins can kind of suck because you start getting in your own head and, like, applying spins when you really shouldn't be applying spins, and... So on one hand, I feel bad for being like, use spins more, forehead.
Birdie.
But also, honestly, as far as I go, if you work on your short game, you'd probably destroy me, because I'm not very good at putting. Why is Bowser so bad at golf? I don't fully know what Eno's trying to do. I think it was, we both tried to drive over that lake, right? I fucked it up the first time, and then I decided to cut my losses. Whereas I think he tried it multiple times.
Nice paw.
Yes.
Nice paw.
Which, again, I'm pretty sure this happened like 2 weeks ago, where we did the exact same thing on this very hole. It's tricky because you can totally drive over that lake, but there's a bunch of trees in the way. That's how I fucked it up, is I hit the trees. Did they add new costumes? They only added the different colored Yoshis. Oh, so you made it across, but then fell into the water anyway, and they reset you on the other side of the water anyway. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that hole's rough. Toad going fucking ham. For no particular reason. He's just showing off. Like, it's a straight shot to the hole, but he just felt like giving a little weave.
Nice.
Look at the fucking approach, though. It is uphill.
Nice shot.
Oh, I'm glad I applied the spin at the last second. I might not have made it. Stop rolling. Stop. 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 Oh my fucking
Nice on.
dude. Will you be streaming this weekend, Brad, or will you be off until, well, off until Monday night?
Nice shot.
Maybe Sunday. I'm still gonna forget, and like 7:30 in the morning's gonna roll around, and I'm gonna be like, yo, Brad's gonna be live soon? And then 8:30 will roll around, and I'll be like, oh yeah, it's Saturday morning. Fuck. Happens every weekend. Without fail. See, Blue, that's where you should have backspun. because then it wouldn't have rolled as far. Ideally. Sometimes it still rolls really far because this game is cruel. I will not shush. I am trying to teach you something. I am in no position to teach anyone anything about golf, but I'm still trying to teach you something. Oh no.
Birdie.
I'm attempting to help you take your game to the next level. Because I think you're already pretty good. You just have to implement some little things like that. And then you'll just be destroying us on a regular basis. And we'll have regrets for creating a monster. Oh no, I should have went way harder. Holy fuck. Maybe I should give myself advice? Perhaps? Backspin feels like you're gonna mess it up more. Backspin usually can't go wrong, and clearly it can, but I feel like 90% of the time it's just gonna make you roll less. Every now and then it can go wrong. Usually if you're rolling uphill already, and then if you backspin, you're probably just gonna roll back down, but...
Birdie.
What I tend to feel bad about is I feel like I'm, like, getting in your head sometimes. Where I'll start mentioning stuff like that, and then you'll, like, get, like, flustered. So I hope that's not the case.
Birdie.
Oh no, you hate to see it.
Nice par. Nice par.
See, I don't think he was sandbagging on that one. I think that was just legitimately he screwed that up. That hurts.
Boy.
Dude, Toad is winning. Just want to take a moment
Ready?
to point out that Toad is winning. They still make some very questionable shots, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. I haven't been paying super close attention, but it does feel like they're
Nice
better.
shot.
By the way, Scarlet, Brad's been playing Bloodstained lately.
Nice shot.
I feel like you should know. It was on this month's Humble Monthly. Good at Bloodstained now, not really. That your run last night did go much smoother than the one the night before. That one was pretty rough, but yeah, Ritual of the Night, the not 8-bit one.
Nice shot.
He came up to the twin dragons and like immediately noped out. It was really funny. He was like, "Oh, there's twin dragons. Nope, not doing this tonight."
Nice shot.
I'm trying not to watch too much of it because I am planning on playing it myself at some point. Like, I already had plans to play it because it's on Game Pass, so I was just going to play it through that. And now I guess I have it through Humble Monthly, so that's cool. It means I don't have to resub to Game Pass just to play that. I think it was one I was gonna play back in January and February for Indiewaries, but then I like decided against it because I think I kept telling myself that I should play more. I should play the Castlevania collection first.
Nice song.
It's the 3D one, Volpe. Curse of the Moon is the 2D ones, right? And there were 2 of those, and I think they were pretty much just considered to be better than Ritual of the Night, which is kind of sad.
Nice song.
Dude.
Excellent. Nice shot.
Yeah, you don't seem too terribly impressed with the story. I don't think I've ever been impressed by any Castlevania's story, though, if I'm being honest. I don't think that's why I play those games.
Nice birdie. Birdie putt.
Well, it's a straight shot, baby.
Nice birdie.
Nice. Nice.
Birdie putt.
My turn.
Nice birdie.
Unfortunately, Toad should also birdie,
Birdie.
so he's still winning.
Ready?
Is it that you're not a fan of Castlevania, or you just don't know a lot about it? You know, the writing is good when you have a character that's named Dracula spelled backwards. I don't think the Metroidvania is, like, the best way to tell a story, is maybe what it comes down to. I don't think that genre is necessarily good at... It's good at world building. We've talked about that with Metroid Prime before. Like, they do so much world building in Metroid Prime, which is really cool.
Nice shot.
Symphony of the Night did fine with the storytelling. Did it? I played like 70% of it and I couldn't even tell you what the storyline was. To be honest. I mean, it wasn't bad. I'd rather it be kind of like in the background than in your face and horrible. Like, to be totally fair. And I didn't think it was bad. It wasn't to a point where every time the characters showed up to say something, I was like, shut up, I don't fucking care. So, you know, that's... Being in the backseat isn't necessarily awful. Just gonna wonder how to getting hit by, but you're just there to kill not Dracula, dude. It's easy. You're a rad, like, Victorian Gothic lady, and you're there to kill not Dracula. That's all I need. That's all I need. I should have hit that harder.
Nice shot.
I think we'll be fine, though. Yeah, that's actually beautiful. I love it. And yeah, Blue, you would have not landed in the sand trap if you would have backspun. Alucard's just an alias? Oh. So he's that guy that has to make an online username and thinks spelling Sephiroth backwards is original. Okay. I think that made it worse. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's bad. It's just... That's not the reason I play those games. And that goes for Metroid, too. Like, I don't think Metroid has bad storytelling, but it's like... That's not why I play them. And if the storyline becomes too much of a focus, cough, other M, cough, then it's probably going to lead off the rails of what people like about that genre.
Nice shot. Great.
Okay, how long did it take to do that? How would you even pronounce that?
Nice.
Toripes? Also, Blue didn't even react to us saying something about that one. I think she's mad at us. Oh, God. That was close. Backspin. Just start putting backspin on everything. I guarantee you're gonna see the results. You're gonna be like, oh, I didn't roll as far. Toad, what are you doing?
Nice approach. Birdie.
Don't give us that face. You wouldn't have rolled as far if you used backspin. It's just fact. And like I said, it kind of sucks because you'll probably do what I do, and I get in my own head, and I use backspin when I'm not supposed to be using backspin. But that always sucks. But especially because the game doesn't really teach you about it, does it? I think it kind of did, but it, like, were there even training exercises for topspin and backspin? Maybe there was. I don't remember. You should be able to access those training exercises from outside of campaign. You can't spin in putting, no. You can't use backspin, topspin. You can't apply curve either. It's just the lay of the land at that point. Yeah, I don't think you have done campaign, have you, Blue? You should do campaign. It's not that long. And you'll learn things.
Nice eagle. Eagle punch.
There's a way. I have to believe.
Nice eagle.
That is the saying. That is Toad. What are you doing? Winning isn't Toad's cup of tea, apparently. I mean, we can teach you. It's just, you know, we're just trying to help. Like I said, I feel like you've already picked the game up, like, pretty well. I think you're already Toad, what are you doing? Stroke fucking 7? What are you...
Double bogey.
Well, Toad's officially losing. Well, actually, he's not yet. But... that basically took him out of the run. He's not winning, let's put it that way.
Double bogey.
Boy.
And that was sandbagging putts, right? That Toad just dropped on us. Toad was just like, eh. Yeah, but Blue didn't do it intentionally. You know what I mean?
Ready?
Blue is capable of learning. Toad is not capable of learning. Toad knows everything. And he just chose to double bogey. Oh, I was a little closer than I think anyone would have liked. Toad was just not like this. I have to keep it fair. Throw time. I should have top spun. That's okay though. The dog ate. Wario's dog isn't too big. It's above average, but was golf in the Olympics? I don't know. Is it? It was? The only two things I've ever caught being on were tennis and wrestling. Those are the only two things I've, like... For, like, a week and a half straight, it was nothing but tennis. Which is fine. I had fun, but... I still don't know if chewing fiber is good or bad. Oh no, Blue's following me. I appreciate Blue, like, learning by example, but you know I topspin and backspin all the time, right? Yo, that's... What the fuck?
Nice on.
Blue, what? Okay, to be fair, if you would have backspun there, you probably wouldn't have gotten as close as you did. to be fair. I only watched highlight clips. I turn it on when I'm doing exercise bike. And then I just see, okay, what's on at the moment. Except I haven't been terribly active with exercise biking lately because it's too fucking humid. And I'm lazy. Skirt. Ooh, baby.
Excellent.
Did that chew fiber? Was that enough fiber being chewed for you?
Nice shot.
fiber out of 10. You should do exercise bike. Yeah, I'm glad I got it. It's just... It's so fucking humid. After, like, 8 minutes, I'm already, like, just drenched in sweat, and I'm like, this is awful. I'll try and get better about it once it stops being so fucking hot.
Nice shot.
They're not that expensive, actually. I know that you might find yourself saying, like, any money is too much money, but I think the one I got was, like, 120 bucks or something. And it, like, collapses, so it's easy to store. If you need the, if you need to be more active to stop
Nice.
your old body from being grumpy like I did, I think it's probably a good investment. Also, if you can't just take a walk because of bears, that was kind of a problem too.
Nice birdie. Nice par.
I wish I could do more with it, but like I said, it's just it's too humid.
Birdie.
And I also have that problem that Brad and I have talked about,
Nice birdie.
where I get bored. After like 10 or 15 minutes, I just spent those 10 or 15 minutes thinking about things I could be doing instead of sitting on an exercise bike. And then I just talk myself off of it because I'm like, I should go do these other things.
Ready?
Yeah, it's very mountainous here. And a little woodsy. A little bit of both. Which, aside from the bears, that's part of what I like about Pennsylvania so much. When I moved back, I specifically remember being, like, in the moving truck and, like, hitting that point where we were, like, kind of deep in Pennsylvania, and I was just kind of like, dude, it's fucking beautiful here. Like, I forgot. I was gone for 2 years, and I was like, I completely forgot that it's kind of beautiful here. Toad, what are you doing? Blue, whatever you do, don't follow Toad. He's done himself in. He don't. No, not like this. You're so young. You have so much to live for. Like you, okay? Toad just... We should go get him some shovels to help. He's just digging that hole. Not that kind of Don't be like Toad. Be like Toad when he's like, you know, playing well. But at the moment, he's how's he gonna get up that cliff, dude? There's a chance that he's going to he's just gonna 180 and, like, drive in the opposite direction to get himself away from that cliff. Which is like, then why'd you drive so far to begin with? That's unfortunate. Can confirm, backspin probably wouldn't have saved you there, so... I'm not gonna be like, well, if you backspun, no, you probably would have still bounced into the sands, so... No, see, Ina's lying. Yeah, I don't think backspin would have helped you. It might have. So, okay, he's not lying because he does say might have, but I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have worked. Toad's a fun guy, except for when he's driving right behind a cliff. And now he's gonna have to wedge up that cliff, and I don't think it's gonna go very well. Maybe he'll impress me. We'll see. think you like Toadette more? If it's just basic Toad and basic Toadette, I'd probably pick Toadette. In this particular instance, I like Toad's little golf get-up, though. And I guess since Toadette's a rookie, she doesn't get one, so that's kind of a bummer.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Bump. Bump, bump.
Nice on. Nice.
This game's just so comfy. Just chilling. Grooving to the music. Chatting. She wasn't close enough to green. I'm pretty sure Topspin wouldn't have saved her there. Now he's just trolling you. Did you Topspin? I'll play it back. I don't believe you. She did topspin. She did in fact topspin. She tells no lies. Toad, what are you doing? What if Toad, like, wedges it up onto the green and chips it in? From where he is right now. Well, not like that. He's. I didn't realize he was right behind the cactus. He could be, what are you, absolute maniac? You gotta feel bad for him. He almost parred it, dude. He almost saved it. He was so close. Oh. You hate to see it. I like that the AI actually, like, fucking plays now, though, for sure. They don't do that shit where they look at the hole at 12 o'clock and they just pivot to, like, 10:30 and just putt in an aimless direction. I like that they actually try now, for the most part. Sometimes they still do some weird shit, but... I like where your head was at.
Birdie.
I like where your head was at there. You just have to hit it fucking hard since you're... Were you in the rough or in the fringe? Either way, you have to hit it a little bit harder as a result. What? Time for a flag shot. Oh.
Birdie putt.
Oh, for some reason I thought I was Toad for a second. I don't know how that wire got crossed.
Nice birdie.
Can you, in PGA Tour, can you make Samir Thrustmaster wear a cowboy hat? This is important to me. Oh, you know what I should have done?
Oh,
How many holes do we have left? This is the last hole. God damn it. Whatever.
nice par. Bogey.
Now I can't headphones, but that's fine, I guess. I'll just have to play another round as Wario, I guess. You can, you're not sure if you unlocked them. That does sound nice. I wish I had a white one. Damn, I came back pretty hard, didn't I? I'd probably bust this out more often if it weren't for the fact that I have to drop the headphones. That's not terribly productive. I guess I don't really have to hear anything with this game, though, so I can kind of make it work. Let's go. Let's do... I don't want to go to Bowser Highlands. I know I keep saying that I need to play Bowser Highlands more often. I don't really want to go to Bowser Highlands, though. Who should I play as? Brad, do you have any characters you want to see? Could always just bust out Blue Yoshi again. Boo. I haven't played Boo in a while. We haven't done Ridge Rock yet tonight, I guess. I was doing it when I was playing Ranked, though. I like the dunes, dude. Let's donk again. Yeah, let's donk again. We'll do amateur again, but we'll still do 9 holes here because these are a little bit shorter. We could probably do 18 and still be done in like under an hour easily. But there's no in between. Yeah, we'll do 9. Why no Bowser level? To be honest, I don't want to subject Blue to it. Those stages are pretty hard. I don't know them very well yet. And I don't feel like throwing Blue directly into them because they're pretty tough. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Bowser's.
Ready?
And that charging shade. Do you only ever? Do you only ever get the same, like, 3 characters? Am I imagining that?
Nice shot.
Dude.
Nice
Okay, case in point, Blue. That's why you don't the backspin sometimes. If I would have just done a normal shot there, it probably would have been a hole-in-one. But since I super backspun, Boo was like, I'm just gonna make it, like, literally go backwards. So yeah, that's why you don't just use it all the time like I do. Oh no, it's because I was playing as Wario Scarlet, so I got my matching Wario hat. Unfortunately, I didn't think of it until we were already on the last hole.
Wow! Hole-in-one!
Yeah, these holes are like made for hole-in-ones. Not to downplay it, it's just like I feel like hole-in-ones on these courses are like not particularly impressive compared to other hole-in-ones, and mostly because my first attempt on these 18 holes with Toadette with normal clubs, I got 2 holes in one. like easy peasy. Maybe I should have turned the wind up or something. That would have made these a little trickier, maybe, because there's not a lot of like wind on these courses. Although we have 7 miles per hour right now, it's pretty heavy. But... Well, I got it at Disney World. I don't know if they still have it, but they used to have a an Indiana Jones like stunt show at MGM, and that's where I got it. So it's like that's accurate that it would remind you of that. Not accurate, but fitting.
Nice birdie.
Also something g'day, something shrimp on the bobby, etc. It's gonna mess my hair up so badly though, so
Nice birdie.
it is nothing like Indy's hat, but that is where I got it. They had a big stall where they had like a bunch of different hats like that, and I was like, dude, that's it. That's my one souvenir that I'm gonna spend way too much money on. I want a hat, so I got a hat, and then I wore it for the rest of the trip. Oh, you hate to see
Excellent.
But yeah, it's like, what's it called? Top part of it is like that woven one, so it like breathes better, and Indy's isn't like that. But really, Brad? I previously assumed that you just never saw. Okay. That you just never. You just refused to watch Crystal Skull. I mean, really, it's all about whatever that video game was called. That was the true Indiana Jones experience. Did you ever finish that? I know the joke is that you never finish anything, but...
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Oh, you only got the bad ending. That's right. I remember you talking about
Nice
that.
birdie.
Are you gonna go back for the other ones, or are you just like, nah, that's fine? I thought it was interesting that as old as that game is, that there were like completely different story branches. You've only seen Crystal Skull, Volpe? I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I saw Crystal Skull in theaters. Oh no. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Iowa. See, again, I shouldn't have backspun there. You go back, you think it would only take like 5 minutes, but you're not sure how much stuff you need to reduce. You're reluctant. That's reasonable. I don't think topspin would have... I don't think just a normal shot would have been the way to go there, I think. But I see what you did there. Crystal Skull was fine. You would think that. Oh, dear.
Excellent.
I haven't seen any of the original trilogy in a long time.
Excellent.
Aren't they on Netflix? I should try to actually, like, watch them again. But I'm just gonna add it to the long list of things that I'll probably never actually do. Like rewatching all 3 Star Wars well, not rewatching, because I've only seen episode 7. I haven't seen 8 and 9. But watching... at one point I was like, they're all on Disney. I should just fucking watch them. But... it's that kind of time, dude. I barely have time for all the things I really want to do, let alone the stuff that I'm like... it's something to do on a rainy day. Tell you my grievances with Crystal Skull? To be honest, like I said, I went to see it in theaters, and I didn't hate it. I didn't walk out of it saying that was stupid. It's not like I was the actual physical embodiment of the South Park episode in which they ripped that movie apart.
Nice birdie.
It was just a movie to me. I also haven't seen it since it first came out. Oh yeah, it has Shia LaBeouf in it, so fuck that. I don't like him.
Ready?
That's a valid reason for not liking it, for sure. I'm not a fan. Brad, how do you feel about the 23-yard holes that this course has going on for it? Oh, that sucks. You know what? That's fine, actually. You're not arguing with Scarlet about Crystal Skull, since I think I've already damaged my relationship with her with what she said about Castlevania. I don't think Scarlet really holds a grudge, though. So you're probably fine?
Nice approach.
I feel like Scarlet would not still be one of my top 5 viewers in terms of watch time if she held a grudge, because I'm sure I've said a lot of shit that she doesn't like. Old Indy's just depressing. I think it would have been fine if I liked Shia LaBeouf better. Like, that's the only thing I remember thinking was just completely...
Excellent.
No, I don't like this. Even Aliens, I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, why not? The part where he hides in the fridge is kind of stupid, I guess. But... It was a movie I was entertained. I had a time. Sometimes that's all I ask of a movie.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, there's kind of a difference between racist and leaning heavily into stereotypes, right?
Nice pop.
Because I think specifically that racism is with the intent to be malicious. And I think stereotypes aren't necessarily that.
Birdie.
Now, stereotypes could still be tremendously insensitive, but
Nice birdie.
I think some of them are kind of like... It's just a caricature, right? An oversimplification.
Ready? I say with confidence that no movie like Temple of Doom will ever be made again. It goes for a lot of movies in that era, right? People do more research these days. And there's more tools available to do that research. Luigi, what are you doing? Well, okay. That's fair, I guess. Interesting way of going about it. Back then, it just wasn't that easy to research all that stuff. So they just kind of like, good enough. But when I think racist, I think they were specifically trying to make it offensive. They were trying to piss people off with it. Not that they were just kind of ignorant. I think there is a difference. It's maybe a small difference, but it's a difference. That shot was unfortunate, by the way. Temple of Doom is the one I remember the least, I think. I think the one that's most vividly in my head is the one with Sean Connery. Like, that's probably the one I've seen the most. How much money do you think this city spent on insurance for this golfing event? He also really treats women like shit, which makes him way less likable than he's supposed to be. In that movie specifically, or in general? What is going on with Chuck right now? What is he standing on? Are you seeing it like that on your screen too, Eno? He's like super crooked. What is he standing on? What am I looking at? Yet you don't, your shot's not curved at all, so you're not clearly on a slope, but he's standing as if he's on one. Anyway, as far as Temple of Doom goes, okay, there's one thing I know about Temple of Doom. I know that my mom is a big Indiana Jones fan. Is he just going higher? What is happening, dude? I know my mom is a big Indiana Jones fan. She hates Temple of Doom, and it's because of the woman in Temple of Doom. She thinks that that character is outrageously annoying. So if that's the one that Indy's treating like shit, there might be a good reason for it. And it might not be because she's a woman. It might be because she's fucking annoying. He's still floating, dude! What did we just experience? If I had to guess, they, like, planted him on the wall or something. Everyone agrees that that character's annoying. Yeah, so I don't think the fact that she was a woman is why Indy was treating her too poorly.
Nice birdie.
Now, if he does it in the other movies, I can't really speak for those. I do remember in Crystal Skull, he had this very strong opinion towards what's-her-name, where he was just like, you're in my way.
Nice ball.
So, yeah, I kind of still get it. Even in the game you played, Brad, he had a very attitude of like, ugh. Just seemed agitated by them all the time.
Ready?
Now, of course, the one he's dealing with in that game is possessed by some sort of demon god, so, you know, that's annoying. I'd be annoyed too, probably. Not bad.
Nice on.
Oh, in the game? Yeah. Although you had the opportunity to be a dick to everybody in that game, so... like, didn't you... Wasn't there, Wasn't it, like, the bouncer at that, like, theater that he called, like, an ape or something like that? And, like... About a difference between Harrison Ford as Indy and Harrison Ford as Han Solo is about 5% at most. Yeah, they're the same character, more or less. And seeing old Indiana Jones and Crystal Skull and old Han Solo in Episode 7, it was basically the same thing. This is extremely rude to... What? Did they make more of those games? Or was it just the one? If you're gonna play more of them and there are other games, I say play those. And see if they're anywhere close to being as much of a hoot as that one game was. I think it's one of the it's one of, if not the best game of its genre. I mean, we've talked about that. We're both not like huge fans of that genre, right? Which, for those curious what we're talking about, it's a point and click adventure. Which I remember, I had some like friends of the family when I was like little, and they had a computer with like Monkey Island and everything. And even then I was like, I don't really get the hype. It wasn't a game that made me say, dude, I just want to forget everything else I've known about my life and just play this for the rest of forever. Not like the first time I saw Sonic the Hedgehog 1. That was life-changing.
Nice par. Birdie.
Maybe just play King's Quest 6. I think they did a King's Quest at a GDQ not too long ago. I think I actually had one of those, but I don't remember which one it was. And I probably never got very far. Because like I said, I was never too terribly captivated by those games. I see why people would be, perhaps. I don't think they're, like, bad. It's just they definitely weren't for me.
Nice par.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of them have dumb puzzles where you're just clicking around aimlessly until you happen to find something. How many times in the Indiana Jones game, did you have shit where you were like, oh, I have to prop this prison door open. Well, I have a 2x4 in my inventory, and they were like, no, that won't work. It's like, no, pretty sure it will. Pretty sure it will. You just won't try. There was a lot of the characters refusing to try in that game. And that was frustrating. And a lot of games today do that, too. I remember somebody complaining about that in Resident Evil either 7 or 8. Where there's, like... There was, like, a crate they had to open that was taped shut. And you have to very specifically get a knife to cut it open. And it's like, dude, it's just tape. Force it open. Like, what's wrong with you? Why do you specifically need this one thing when there's plenty of other tools around that could still get this done? Oh no. Yeah, it was mostly the end of the Indiana Jones game where it started that Atlantis part, that looked like it was getting pretty shitty. What was that like really popular first-person puzzle game on PC in that era? That was another one that I never really saw the appeal to personally. I'm not much for puzzle platformers, puzzle adventure games like.
Wow! Hole in one.
Okay. Missed. That's it. Yeah, I never saw the appeal. Luigi, what the fuck was? Also, blue just holding one.
Birdie.
By the way, is that your first hole in one, blue? Oh, that's me. My bad. Sebastian, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Oh.
Yo, blue is under 5. What's going on? Remember the first run we did on this course? Weren't you over 5? And now you're now you're killing it. You love to see it.
Ready?
Something I do like about these courses too that I've heard some people point out is that this course is really nice because they're more technical and they don't just favor, oh, you can drive really far. Whereas they kind of feel like some of the other courses, like Bowser's Highlands, just kind of favor, well, you have a massive drive distance, then you just have a clear advantage. Because the courses are just fucking huge. So it's cool to see that, that's not how these courses go. Which is yeah, I do think that's a good thing. I should have hit that harder. I think we'll be fine, but... Or I should have just not backspun. That was another thing I could have done. We could try Pro Donk. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, about puzzles. Yeah, put Picross in front of me and sure, I'm down. I don't really like merging Picross, or merging puzzles into other genres.
Nice approach.
Sometimes it can be done super well. Like in Moonlighter. Moonlighter did that shit where they made, like, inventory management a puzzle. And that was super cool. But oftentimes I'm just like... Especially in platformers. I'm not a fan of puzzle platformers.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
Man, Luigi's kind of killing it too, to be honest.
Birdie.
Maybe amateur New Donk is just
Nice birdie.
too easy. One more hole.
Ready?
Yeah, I think this hole moved too. Like the green's in the same spot, but the hole is like... I think when I did it earlier, the hole was on this end, not that end. Maybe I'm just remembering it incorrectly.
Nice approach.
Oh, so close, dude.
Nice approach.
I look forward to the day that Brad gets his hands on a Switch and picks up Mario Golf, by the way. Thems will be good times. I can't wait to see a Samir Thrustmaster me. Unfortunately, you can't take him into ranked modes because those are no me's. But
Nice approach.
let's let Blue decide. Blue, should we do the more difficult New Donk course? Or should we do Bowser Highlands? Keeping in mind, we're probably going to play more golf tomorrow, too, so...
Not chipping. Birdie. Nice birdie.
We haven't even seen what... dude, I'm going to put Pauline in on the next one, on Superstar Clubs, and see, like, how much better she is. We haven't seen it, like, what Superstars can do now. Although, also, Blue, if you're like, I should probably just go to sleep after this one, that's fine, too. Because, like I said, we'll play more tomorrow, so...
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Not Bowser.
Boy.
We probably could have just went to character select. Oh well. Okay, Pro Donk. Did you beat Eno? I wasn't paying attention to the scores, to be honest. I looked at mine and that was it. I think that definitely means it's a moment of graduation. Especially because, like, I don't remember what your score was the first time we did. Uh-oh, Eno's gonna have to rejoin. Because that was the first one we did tonight, right? Was amateur New Donk. And you didn't do that well. I don't think you did terrible, but you improved is what I'm getting at. You can see the improvement. I'm gonna work on DK clubs, I think.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh, don't forget your clubs.
Yes.
There you go.
All right.
Alright, we can still do 9. We'll still do random. How long did that 9 take? I don't think we want to do 18. We'll do 9. We can always throw in a round of like 3 or 6 if we need to fill the stream out a little bit. We'll try and do Bowser Highlands tomorrow, I think.
Ready?
So now they basically just put buildings in your way all the time. That's fun, right? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Not like this. Well, I forfeit. Yeah, the fact that DK only has 1 spin bar on Star Clubs, dude, you killed that woman. I did backspin it. I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't matter if you hit something. I think as soon as you hit something, it throws all the curve away. And just says, nah. You're bad. You don't get to use the spin if you're bad. God, I can't wait to get in and get new glasses.
Nice
We're
shot.
literally, like, barely being held together at this point. Oh, she's just going in.
Nice shot. Nice.
Well. Oh, if I wouldn't have super backspun, I would have saved it. Would have been glorious. I think tomorrow what I'm gonna do... I might go into my character points and, like, see who, like, my least played is. And then I'll just start at least played and work my way up the list. I'd like to just keep doing... You guys can pick my character, but no one seems to be terribly interested in doing it a lot of the times. I know I didn't ask on this one, to be fair, so... I mean, it's probably gonna screw... You're gonna have to compensate for going up it. I don't think you're gonna bounce off or anything, if that's what you mean. Oh. It did screw you, didn't it? I didn't see. That's unfortunate.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Is she going to destroy us? I mean, to a point, that's what I trained her to do, so... I'd be proud.
Nice paw.
Yes.
Nice paw. Bogey.
Did you just, like, bounce off of it? I didn't see. I assumed you would just roll right up it.
Ready?
Huh. Man, this stage probably sucks on speed golf.
Excellent. Nice shot.
Ugh. Should've went a little bit harder.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
You should have backspun. Yo, blue backspun. Oh, it didn't matter though.
Good shot.
Oh. Almost. I needed to hit it a little bit harder.
Birdie.
Yeah, see, like, this one still has fairway on it. It just depends on where the hole is.
Nice birdie.
See, I should do that more often for putting. See, blue might be teaching me something. Yeah, you can speed go. That's what the jump like those. Is there one behind us? No. You'll notice in front of like every tee, there are those yellow platforms. Those are to like jump on and they'll launch you to where you need to be.
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
She's gonna destroy us, dude.
Ready?
What are you doing? What? Excuse me. Show off. Like, okay, you can't see them here because there aren't any, but yeah. But King's Quest 4, 5, and 6 just start streaming for next week. You've never even played it. I feel like I played one of them, but it's like impossible for me to know which one it was. That was unfortunate. That's too hard. Yup, way too hard. I almost dunked it right in the sewer. That would have been okay. When are they gonna add cross-country ranked? That's what I want to know.
Nice on.
Actually, don't. It sounds terrible.
Birdie.
It's nothing but confusing puzzles. Have you played them?
Birdie.
Well, I mean, that is what Brad said earlier about how the puzzles are stupid. But you've never played them. How do you know? Oh, it hurts. This looks terrible. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. You're fucked either way. Oh my god, bank it off of the wall behind you? It's fucking courts, dude. PGA Tour doesn't have shit like this. Oh no. I don't think that's what you meant to do. Now Bowser's floating, dude. I think it's because they're like putting you inside of a wall. Dude, you're breaking his leg right now. We can't really see it, but yeah, I think it's because you're like in a wall. What an experience. They clearly didn't test for when people shoot their balls like just way the fuck out where they're not supposed to be. They were probably like, who would do that? Why would we need to test that? Okay. AI still doesn't know how the fuck to putt on a wet green. Can confirm.
Not chipping.
Now she gets it.
Oh,
Oh, she booked. Now's our chance, dude. Now's my chance. Oh no, we're both -1 still. That's my chance. Oh yeah, I figured that's what you were trying to do. And that just went the wrong direction.
oh. Nice call.
What?
Ready?
Dude, that's a building. Good. No. They just expect me to just bank it off of the wall, I guess. I'm not super comfortable doing that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like that plan. Love it.
Nice on.
I would love to see someone get a hole-in-one on this course. Specifically with banking their ball off of the buildings. I would love to see it. Because there's no way you're that good, right? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Like, there's no way anyone's good enough to intentionally bank it off of the building and get a hole-in-one. If you do it, it's an accident and you'll never be able to do it twice. No, it shouldn't be a penalty. You can tee off from there. I guess it's a penalty because if we were in speed golf, you'd have no way of getting up there. Without doing some ridiculous nonsense on the other side of the stage. Would you have made it to the green? No. There's a building in your way, dude. There's no way. But, see, I think they should have, like, Breath of the Wild style climbing mechanics, where you can just, like, jump on things and climb them. For speed golf. I think that would have been interesting. But it would have been slow, I guess. Maybe they wanted to keep it feeling fast-paced.
Pin shot.
What? Okay, Pauline. Your club should also break all... I don't know if I agree with that. Even though that was the thing with tennis aces, is that you could use special shots to, like, break your opponent's racket and get a knockout. And it was super epic and flashy, and I really liked it. I don't think it would really work here, though. Boom. So I talked about this stage when we first started it earlier. Oh, you missed it! Oh, that sucks. I saw what you were going for. You, like, just missed the edge of it. I both like and don't like the way this course is set up. Because, from a design perspective, it's really lazy. They just kind of ported New Donk City over from, almost said New Pork City, from Odyssey, and then, okay.
Not chipping.
And then they just dropped these greens in there. Which is lazy, but if you were going to actually go golfing in a city like this, this is what it would look like. They'd have all these rollout greens that they could just drop down to make a course. So it makes sense. So I like it in that perspective. Yeah, New Pork City's from Mother 3. It's also the stage in Brawl. I think it's an ultimate too, isn't it? But if you could hit your ball extra far with a chance of breaking your clubs, I feel like with some more thought, this mechanic... Yeah, it probably could. You'd need a way to, like, restore your clubs, maybe?
Nice par.
So you're saying if you hit it in, like, that risk area at the end,
Birdie.
you'd, like, take durability damage? And if you do that too often, your club would just break? Wow, that apparently is not as silly as I thought at all. Okay.
Boom.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, because you're already penalized for hitting shots that hard.
Nice par.
So they'd have to make that the penalty instead. Take the other penalties out so that you're not... So it's more of a rewarding shot.
Nice on.
I like how the taxis have baked on reflections on their windows. That's such a subtle thing that, like, only an artist is gonna notice. But those reflections are definitely just like a fucking JPEG. Just... Oh no. Not again. Thankfully, the windows on the buildings don't look those don't look as bad. Those are still dynamic reflections, but look at the one on the taxi. That's, like, absolutely static.
Nice on.
Yo, the tree. It'd be cool if at least the windows made, like, a different sound. Seeing if you have any other options. Yeah, I think that might be your only bet, aside from the building.
Birdie.
Tree 16 notes. Oh my god, shut
Nice birdie. Birdie.
up. Oh, I can hate this. Oh, this compensating too much. Bad. Feels bad. Pauline's gonna win. Like... Is it canon that Rosalina can fly? Yes. Yeah.
Nice par.
That's all she does in Mario Galaxy. Is she just stands, she just floats there, and is like, look at me, I'm pretty. Go fix things, Mario. What's that? Why don't I use my space god powers to help? Because I'm pretty. Obviously. I'm a pretty princess.
Ready?
Oh yeah, she's destroying us. There's the jump pads I was talking about. Hey, these courses are hard, okay? And I think we've all only played on them, like, a couple of times. I've only done this set of 18 once. Eno's probably done them more, but it couldn't be much more. It's only been out for a day. And I don't think Blue's played them at all. The AI cheats. They're programmed to know the courses already. That are hard for Pauline. She's the goat. She's also the fucking mayor of the city. Cheater. She designed these courses. She's also a politician, and politicians are just, you know, they golf. That's what they do, right?
Nice shot.
Oh, you only saw a couple of them?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, because of the rotation. Unless you went crazy in the 1 hour they were up. I like the implications that they made Pauline mayor, and all she's done with her power is make a golf course. When the power plant was offline, she was just like, Mario, fix it. I have a golf course to plan. Sounds like politician. It sounds like politics to me. Like, I don't know, that sounds about accurate.
Nice shot.
That is not as downhill as I thought it was. Fuck. That's all there is to it, though, right? You play golf, and then you criticize your opponents for playing too much golf? That's pretty much it, right?
Nice shot. Nice on.
Oh, I hate this. This is awful. Well, that was interesting. I'm not totally sure what happened there.
Birdie.
Yeah, those, like... They're those, like, yellow plates with the... footprints on them from 3D World. Might have been in 3D Land first. That, like, launch you. That's how you would... You'd speed golf here, for the most part. Yeah, this green is pretty curvy. This is what happens when you just airlift it and drop it on top of a building and say that's good enough. It's probably like it probably landed on someone, dude. They do like to forget how to putt selectively to show pity. They do that. That is a thing. Oh, she still got it.
Yeah. Nice par. Double bogey.
Boy.
Oh, what happened to blue? I wasn't paying
Nice
attention.
ball.
What happened on that course? Yeah, I don't think we can catch her. She's gonna have to make, like, a really big mistake.
Ready?
And I'm gonna have to get, like, a hole-in-one or something. Are you out of bounded? Yeah, I didn't catch that. That's unfortunate.
Nice
I'm
on.
happy with that. She's also the most difficult AI. I should maybe point that out. And in fact, up until this update, even the most difficult AI was terrible. So I, for one, am happy that they actually are good now.
Nice on.
Like, bring it on. I want them to destroy me. I want it to be difficult. Because before, they just would get to the green, and then they would just, like, just putt around at random, and waste, like, 4 shots, and then be like, oh, I lost. They'd have, like, a flawless approach, land 3 feet from the hole, and then miss it 5 times. Which was, like... just no, that hurts. That hurts.
Birdie.
It'd piss me off more if it wasn't Pauline. But she's like... If it was Bowser Jr., I'd be angry. Cause fuck that character.
Nice birdie. Nice par.
Yes.
Birdie.
Fuck, we need her to miss
Nice.
one, dude. We need her to miss one.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I don't know, Pauline had that ridiculous bank shot on that early hole. I don't remember which one it was, where she just went full force into the nearest building.
Ready?
Oh my god. What?
Nice on.
What? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Happy with that. Yeah, yeah, cloth doesn't have physics. You can just... Also, the people in this town don't have any physics. You can just launch the ball directly through them. So, you know, that's worth keeping in mind. I do think that was a great shot. I was pleased with it.
Nice shot.
I'm also a fan of how the bystanders aren't, like, animated in... Like, they're sprites. You can't really tell, except for the fact that they only have, like, they can only face 8 directions. And that was always the thing. Like, that's not exclusive to these bystanders. In all the other courses, like the Shy Guys and stuff do the same thing, but it's still funny. Watch this one in the bottom middle. Yeah, look at her. Click, click, click. Especially because, like, they have all 18 holes loaded at once. Like, all the time. So, yeah, they had to redirect power somewhere. If they wanted to achieve that effect, then they had to do something. Yeah, the sheep are a problem. They're not bystanders, though. They're like obstacles. Even though they're never in the middle of the course. They should be. I'm wondering if... Do you think they'll release, like... They'll release, like, pro course versions of the other courses? And they'll make, like, a harder version of Bonnie Green's where the sheep are, like, everywhere? Or something like that? Aw.
Pin shot. Birdie.
I think the Shy Guys are only on the first 2 courses, and I don't think we've done either of those tonight. So, yeah. Yeah, I really hope they make Shy Guys playable at some point. They were playable in Tennis Aces, so hopefully they will also be here eventually.
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, fuck the baby characters. I'm not a fan. None of the baby characters were in Tennis Aces, so I'm hoping that they also won't be here. There were no baby characters, there were no metal characters, and there were no Koopalings.
Nice par.
They kept it clean. And I hope that they keep that up here. Although I'd be okay with Metal Mario, because Mario Golf 64 was, like... I think, like, the first game Metal Mario was playable in, so I'd be fine with that. I'd forgive that, but if they start making, like, fucking Blue Steel Luigi and shit, then you can get fucked. Oh, that's not hard enough, I don't think. Maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice on.
Did I gain a stroke? Didn't she also get a birdie?
Nice shot.
Blue Cobalt Steel Luigi sounds awesome, though. Just make it a skin. Make it like how we now have 4 different colors of Yoshis. If you're gonna add medals, just make them skins. That would be totally fine. Oh, she did get a par? There might be a chance, except that this is the last hole. I don't think there's a chance. Yeah, no babies, no Koopalings. Keep that shit out of here. The only baby that would be okay would be Donkey Kong Jr., if you count him. That I'd be hype about. Just came back, but you're suddenly really tired. I mean, we're almost done, so... Actually, this is the last hole, and we have about 8 minutes left in the stream, so we're, like, literally almost done.
Not chipping.
No, yeah, I have to... It's, like, literally impossible. She has won. Her reign of terror continues. Begins? Because I guess we only just now gave her a chance to begin her reign of terror. And watch, I'm gonna miss the putt, and then it's gonna be all for nothing anyway. Never mind, we're good.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Yeah, they need to add more Donkey Kong characters in general, and then add like the Congo Jungle as a course. Make it like a full tilt expansion. Just put Diddy Kong in, and Dixie, and Cranky, and... Cranky Kong needs to be in this game. I'm gonna be upset if they don't put Cranky Kong in this. He's old. They play golf. That's a thing, right? Hey, you know what, Blue? On those courses, +2 is still pretty good. For your first time playing those courses, that's solid. I think. That's respectable. See, I hope they don't do crossover shit. They didn't in Tennis Aces, but that's something I didn't like about Mario Kart 8. At first, it was like, oh yeah, cool, Link is in it. And the villager from Animal Crossing, I guess that's neat. But then they were like, well, what if we also put the Splatoon kids in? And it's like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. If you're gonna get spin-offy, I want to see more Donkey Kong characters and more WarioWare characters. There are better ways to like get spin-offy with it, I think, than just be like, we're gonna put Ness in it. Why? Ness would be funny because he has a baseball bat, I guess. But aside from that, hey, we put Metroid in. And, what a surprise, Metroid can't crawl. It's like, well, why, dude? Unless it, like, really makes sense. But I can't think of any characters that are, like, it would really make sense to put them in a golfing game. I'd rather just see a bunch of Donkey Kong characters and put, like, Mona from WarioWare in or something like that. Think outside the box. Daisy's close-ish. She still needs like 900 points though. DK needs 600. Yeah, I'll probably jot down my character point totals. Just for if I'm like not sure who I want to play as, I can just be like, okay, who's my least played? I'll play as them. Which at the moment it's probably Toadette. I can't imagine that I've already played more with her than never mind. She's actually quite high. Waluigi. And then Mario. And then Charge and Chuck are my least played. See, I'm really, like, Mario Kart really ruined the character costumes for me. Fortunately, Tennis Aces didn't really do that, aside from Dry Bones Bowser, which was literally just Bowser with a different skin. He had the same animations and everything. And it was like, dude, this is so lazy. Like, you can do better. Put Wart in. From fucking Mario 2. First of all, if I mentioned it earlier, if the next character is not Birdo, I will be upset about it. I will be upset about it. Unless they instead put someone, like, really awesome in. Like, if they put, like, Wart in, I'll be like, okay, you're forgiven. Wart, Cranky Kong, anything, like, imaginative like that. But if they skip over Birdo and they're like, we're gonna put, what would be, like, really stupid? We're gonna put a Fat Hammer Brothers in. That wouldn't actually be that bad, because he's never been playable in anything. Like, I can think of worse. Not off the top of my head, but... If they put Baby Mario in next instead of Birdo, I'm gonna be like, okay, fuck you. But if they don't put Birdo in, but it's like Wart or Cranky Kong or something like that, I'll be like, yo, that's super cool. But everything from Mario 2. Yeah, Birdo was like, she owns the clubhouse in campaign. So I feel like it's kind of... I wouldn't be surprised if she's the next character. Just like I wasn't surprised if that Toadette was the first one. And I think the Black Star guys, they used those in Mario Maker, didn't they? So I feel like that's like maybe kind of likely. Because they're kind of like topical, if that makes sense. Overall, I think Tennis Aces had a pretty good roster, though, so if it's similar to Tennis Aces, I think I'll be happy with it. I think I'll be happy with it. I wanted to, like, rattle off what the roster was, but I couldn't find a picture of it quickly enough. Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi, Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, Toad, Toadette, Bowser, Bowser Jr., Boo, Yoshi, Donkey Kong. So far, all of these characters are in this game. Spike, Chain Chomp, which was amazing, Koopa Troopa, Blooper, Diddy Kong, Birdo, Koopa Paratroopa, Shy Guy, Petey Piranha. I could do without Luma. I really don't need to see another Luma in one of these games. Like, that's a hard pass from me. Boom Boom, which is actually really funny. Pauline, K-Mech, Dry Bones, Fire Piranha Plant, which was kind of... I feel like that was just them saying, look, they put a Piranha Plant in Smash Brothers, we can do it too. And it was just... And then Dry Bowser. I want to see, like, a Hammer Brother. Lakitu. Stuff like that. Stuff that, like, Wiggler was another one that I've pointed out a couple times, where I'm like, Wiggler would be super cool. But as long as the next one's Birdo, we're fine. This is what it comes down to. Alright, let's call it quits. But as per usual, this was a lot of fun. I do think we're going to do more tomorrow. There's a chance that I might decide to take the night off. I think I'm feeling pretty good at the moment, though. I mean, at the moment, I don't want to stop. I want to keep playing, but it's, you know, I should get something else to eat. My throat's getting tired, etc. So I should probably call it quits for now. It's been 6 hours. So I think we'll play more tomorrow. So more Mario Golf tomorrow. Sunday, we're gonna get back to Monster Hunter doing like an event quest cleanup kind of thing. Try and get myself back in the groove to finish the crash courses. Monday, we'll get back to Picross. Tuesday will be Bravely Default. Wednesday will be off. And then Thursday, I was talking about like Sonic Marathon stuff a lot yesterday. I think I'm actually going to put the Sonic Marathon on hold in favor of playing more Bravely Default to try and like get it done. We were going to do Bravely Default today and then Mario Golf tomorrow, but then Nintendo was like, yo, Mario Golf update? And I was like, I would rather play Mario Golf. So, but I still want to like I want to sink my teeth in on Bravely Default, because, like, we're getting so close. I think if I were to stop doing everything and just do Bravely Default, we'd finish it within the next week. Like, we're getting there. It's just the fact that we've only been playing it once a week is causing it to really drag on. So I want to try and pick up the pace on that, so I think I'm going to have to sacrifice... I'm sacrificing the speedrun so we can get back to Monster Hunter and finish the crash courses, and I think I'm going to sacrifice the Sonic Marathon to get to Bravely Default. And then Friday, I think we're going to check out the Pokemon Snap update on Friday, and then Mario Golf will be on Saturday again. I think that's the plan. So yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a lot of fun. This game's always a lot of fun to play. The only thing that sucks is my throat is always so tired by the end of it, because these are such heavily like conversation-fueled streams that I feel like I'm just talking the entire time. And by the end of it, I'm just like, I don't want to have to say anything for the next like 16 hours at least. But aside from that, it's like, this is like, it's like simple and like comfortable to stream. And I always have a lot of fun doing it. So, yeah, we'll come back and do some more tomorrow. Like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Mario Golf. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Hopefully, yesterday you know what? Hold on, let me test this really quick. Yesterday we had a problem where video files in OBS were playing poorly. So I'm gonna try the raid warning really quick to see if it works now. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Okay, so we're gonna use the end I was gonna skip the end sequence because yesterday it was running at like 5 FPS and the audio was all garbled and it was terrible, so I was gonna skip it if it was still a problem. But it looks like it's fine, so I'll run it, so... I'm gonna go get some pizza. Thank you again everyone for hanging out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.